go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's move side to side, let's go. Everybody, bring it up.
You're speeding up too fast. Hang on, you're going too fast. It's going too fast. It's going too. Hang on. There's too much, Dave. There's too much, Dave. It's going too fast. It's going too fast. It's doing too fast. I can't stop it. Come on. It's all right. I know we're all excited. How is everybody doing on this day today? Let me see ya. Who have we got? JC Broken Light, thank you for 41 months. I thank you very much. How are you doing? We have Dan Pigeon with 12 months, a whole year. And Norse LJ also with 12 months. Thank you. Laterbus, thank you for 31 months. And let's thank you for kicking off a hype train. Hang on till I put on some tunes and we have a little... Okay, this is a little chill, but like relevant, because I've seen lots of people talking about potential Tomodachi life. But lads, who knows? Hello, I'm here. We're here. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I was doing some bits and bobs, important bits and bobs. Let me see. McDara says, I totally forgot you were about to go live. Nearly jumped out of my chair when you did your hello. So everyone say sorry, McDara. Sorry, McDara. Sophisticated Duck, hello. Kawaii Coughing, Viambolo, Ririans, Luix, Demon Scarlet, hello. Quiva, Abaddon, Moonbitch, Endless Soul, BB Poles, Clearwater, Ember, Gwen Tarantino, Snurple, Durple, Zonery Kitten, Kirsten C, Zombie Brian, Luix, Somduff, FaZe Daniel, hello. Direct to Yoy. Ocean Minnow, hello. Kimmy, welcome in. And Coffee Cup K and Heroics and Endeavour and Jesus, a fair few of you. Whew. Honey Buttercakes is doing good. My partner got me one of those long hot water bottles. Those are so good. I'm a big believer in a long hot water bottle. They seem like a scam, and then you get one, you're like, wow. It's too warm to use one here at the minute, but it's good. Bottle of Dave, hello. Massive Legend, hello. Tassos, a fleshy stream today. I was nearly going to beat you. I was like, nah, I'm alright. Another day. I've had some trouble with the setup of the bits and bobs, but the bits and bobs will be set up properly soon. You know how it is. Seal the Steel, hello. Mr. Disco, Sasha the Sheep, lovely to see you. It's been a hot minute. No pressure on you, but like, I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're very, very well. I hope things are good with you, as good as they can be. Heartfang, hello. Father Dougal Maguire, hello. Wolflad, do with a car because taught you talk well. Biogi Gwelgo got on that. Is Misha Grant as a sosna dit. Intuk with falche stock. Tá an clip, an clip gweilin agam era an shra. Just all gonna hagla de joke dinne gonna stock agus ni dig fra gweilin agam ak shamuid. I don't do my whole stream through Irish, but I wanted to put the tag on there just so people would know I can speak Irish and we're here and you're not getting rid of us. Not getting rid of us that easy. Mikey26, not to worry, I'll teach you another time. Alex has good news. Watching the stream from a different apartment than last week. So, oh, you moved! Give it up for Alex moving! Beep, 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 beep. Relatively smooth, all things considered, in the Tetris phase of figuring out where the best things fit. I'm sure you have moved before, and I'm sure you don't need me to tell you this, but the Tetris phase lasts a long, long old time. Somduff says, can you Americanize your Irish accent? I think Somduff wants me to do the Valley Girl accent. I think that's what's happening here. Sparky sent hello and thank you for 7 months. Don't look now, but I think the Irish are here. Fucking weird. There's only one of me. No, Shark is Swedish. She's from IKEA, so you know. You won't like it if she does. No, you're entirely right. Rabeli, hello. And Wolfman says I can speak basic conversational Irish when I say talk Gaeilge beag, I mean Anna beag. That's alright, listen, Piasa beag is better than none at all, so give yourself plenty credit, alright? Everyone had to start somewhere. And that's very good. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Is Dave Irish? I suppose technically Dave is Swedish as well because he's from IKEA, but I mean, Dave is also kind of from the void. I was going to say from the nether, but that implies that he's either from Minecraft or that he's from, I don't know, like Utrecht or something. So, would it be, actually no, wrong city. No, wait, am I after getting, Utrecht? Utrecht is in the Netherlands, isn't it? Did I make that up? It is. Okay, I don't know. I thought I'd imagined that for a second. I don't know why. Dave is from Dave. He's from Daveland. Don't worry about it. Which I don't think, you ever say something and you go, is that right? And you know it's right, but you're just like, what if it's not right? What if it's not right? I swear to God, lads, I'm going to be in the Netherlands the end of next week, and if I don't know what's where, geez, I might never find my way, you know? Zarga Dragon has good news. My disabled person's rail card arrived. I can get a third off rail travel. That's brilliant. Oh my goodness, give it up. And lads, if you're entitled to something like that, make sure you get it. Like, don't let that pass you by. If you're entitled to it and you don't get it, I'd kill him. I bit the head off him, like, honest to God. Genuinely though, like, that's really cool. Delighted for you. I put the music to quiet in my own ears. Can you hear the music? It's just a little bit in the back. Sekers, hello, all the joy to everyone with good news. All the joy. I think, actually, wait, Sekers, now that I see your name, you had the good news earlier on. I got the He-Man blouses leftover stock drop on Taobao 10 minutes ago. The panic because the shop traffic freaked out and wouldn't process my order. Oh. But you have the package arriving today as well. Ooh. What blouses was it? I'm out of the loop with any new releases, especially anything from any like Chinese indie brands or anything. There's nothing in my brain. Nothing. Sasha the Sheep says, I've been having a bit of a tough time going to uni abroad, but this year I get to go home for the summer and see my family. Yeah! Oh, Sasha, I hope you have a lovely time with your family. It's really nice. And I hope that going to uni abroad looks up for you, because it can be tough. Like, geez, I can't speak from experience. Like, I've never gone into education abroad. I've never worked abroad, but I know it can be a big adjustment. So I hope it looks up for you soon. I hope you can enjoy it ultimately and benefit from it. You can't hear music. Oh, geez, I always think things are way louder than they are. Can you hear it now? Can you hear it now? Do you feel like you're stuck in the me maker yet? Can you hear it now? Sorry. We have something very important, lads. On this day today, we have something very important. Cuiva Amadon, Taran Shochum, Erfag Nomad. Cuiva Amadon! Happy birthday to you! It's your birthday today! Give it up! Give it! Ow! Cuiva, it's your birthday today! It is your birthday! Happy birthday to your good self! Happy birthday to you! I hope you have a fine day for your good self. A very fine day. A fine day. Indeed. I don't know why I say this phrase fine day. I sound like I'm from like a film in the 40s. Like, yes, it's a fine day today. Andrewy Dewey, hello. And Dan, thank you for 50 months. How are you doing? Come in. Nintendo Direct Day. On this day today, we haven't made there's probably a bingo card going around somewhere, but I was thinking thinking of making a bingo card, but sorry, this is actually quite loud, or maybe it's not, I'm just imagining it. I put all of my effort into something better than making a bingo card. I looked up to see what the font they used for the Nintendo Direct logo was. So I've been making bangers like this, and that's how I've been using my time. That's how I've been using my time.
Depending on the results of the Direct, some people might need quite a bit of counseling.
A remake Direct. Atari, thank you for the bits. They did say, now to be fair to them, they told us well ahead of time they're not announcing the new Switch. They're not announcing, or the Switch successor. They're not yet. They did, and I appreciate that they say that straight out, because otherwise you'd be there like, what if it's this time? What if you can see the red from the screen on my face? Aha. Hooray. Pipe Broski, thank you for 7 months. Good afternoon to you. How are you doing? Evie Vivi, she nin on my Tendle. Oh. She nin on my Tendo till I direct. What did I do with you? Also, Evie Vivi, I have not gotten to your email yet, but thank you very much. Very much. It was a busy weekend. I was seeing my mammy and we did a grand old time, but I was out and about. Oh yeah, actually I had completely forgotten about the possibility of Pokemon news. Gone out of my brain. Gone out of my brain entirely. Oh goodness, which is funny because, you know, not to brag or anything, but we did predict Pokemon Z. Just saying. What do we want to predict today? Like, no pressure on any of us, but yeah, I was actually, you know, Mr. Just gave a good point. What they might do, because they do have the Pokemon Presents and everything now, they might just mention it and be like, oh, this, keep an eye out for a Pokemon Presents in the future. Like, they might do something like that, and that's probably it, you know? Alright, Cooking Mama on Switch. We got one, and then it disappeared. There was, I don't know, there was some carry on with it. Some carrying on. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door remake. Paper Mario 222. Pokemon stock trading platform, Alzi. It's only a matter of time. Gentle Garbage Baby is good news. I'd like to tell you that yesterday I gave a lightning talk at a conference in front of 300 people. I was scared, but you did it! That's fair play to you. Talking in front of a load of people is not easy. I know you're all sitting there going, okay, you talk in front of a load of people every day, but like, that's, you know, I can't see your faces going. You know, I can't, it's way different to talk in front of people in real life, so fair play, that's brilliant. Delighted for you. Lurvix says, wasn't Cookamama accused of trying to mine crypto on your Switch? There was something funky about it, and I don't remember the ins and the outs. But there was something weird about it. Wind Waker remake. That would be a Wind Waker remake, because they already, well, it was a remaster for the Wii U. I suppose it wasn't really a remake. It was a remaster with like some little bits and bobs, you know? Little bits and bobs. Paulo Dagger, how you doing? How you doing? It wasn't crypto. They lost the license to the IP, and that's a thing that's happened a few times. Oh, like one time. As well. Was it like, did they release the game and then they lost the license? Because I know there's excuse me, there's a lot of license fecking about with video games sometimes. Like the whole thing with Harvest Moon. Like if you buy a new Harvest Moon game now, whatever one might be coming out, it's completely different to the old ones because the people who are making the game more or less lost the rights to the name Harvest Moon in the West, and now it's Story of Seasons, which we played. Oh, I can definitely remember the name of the one I played. It was actually really nice. I liked it. I don't remember what it was called. But it was great crack. But yeah, stuff like that is really, really wild. Ember, hello, Zelda. Kingdom Hearts is my guess. You never know. You never know. Seal of This Deal fame is making some stickers for TwitchCon. Oh, I'm full. You've reminded me that I still have not gotten anything ready for TwitchCon. I'm so underprepared. Oh, I'm so underprepared. The time has crept up so fast. So I have like 5 seconds to get something together. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. We had someone come in and trade a limited edition Story of Seasons Wonderful Life. Oh, wild. It's next. Yeah, it's next week. TwitchCon's next week, and I have I know roughly what I'm doing. It'll be grand. It'll be grand. How's the push-up coming? I have no idea what you're talking about, Dan Pigeon. No idea what you're talking about. Not a notion. What is TwitchCon, says Wolflad? It's a... Not to be funny, it's a convention around Twitch streamers, video games, and such things. Bigger streamers and stuff, you know, the ones who are over about 7 foot tall, they tend to do meet and greets and stuff, and I need to just nail down a time and a place for us to do our community meetup, because, like, you know, it'd be nice. It'd be nice. I don't want to have to go around and, like, gather people like those lost cowlicks in Spyro 2. We'll be there all day, you know? How are you doing the music cuts like that? Like what? I assume it's something in our stream deck. Do you want to know what it is? And I'm not being funny. It's the spacebar. I'm literally just pausing the video with the spacebar. It's not at all high tech. I'm just there like keeping eye contact with you and going very carefully. See, I actually have a very rattly keyboard. But you know, it works. It works. Simple solutions. Simple solutions. There's something up with my lights here, but it's fine. Tavy, hello, how are you? Puffle says, I think we should do a movie meetup where if we see anyone from the community, we stick with them until we form a large crowd and are forced out of the venue. We Katamari everybody. So what we do, right? So you know the way there's... If you're going to TwitchCon, by the way, there are rules and regulations about what you're allowed and not allowed to bring into the Ahoy, which is the center where the thing is. So you can't bring, like, big backpacks, anything like that. You can't bring food and drink. So what we have to do, right, is we have to get a good run up to the place. Now, hang on. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up to the front door, right? And the security's going to be there. They're going to be like, oh, hey, who are you? Can we see your badge? And I'm just going to, like, carry on directly past them, okay? And they won't be able to stop me because I'll be going too fast, all right? So what we're going to have to do is have a signal, right? We have to have a signal so that we know who's with the gang and who's not with the gang, all right? So if you see me running around really fast around the Ahoy, what you're going to have to do is put your hands up and go, woo! And then every time we find someone, we're going to, like, add them to the pile, and we're going to keep running, all right? And then once we get into the main hall, this is where things are going to get really dicey, because it's going to be big crowds. So what I'm really hoping is that if we pick up enough momentum, by the time we get to the main hall, this shouldn't be a problem, because at that point, we will have created a mound of people so big that it doesn't matter, and the sea will part as we go right on through, and out the other side of the Ahoy Centre, alright? And then from there, what we can do is we can stop off at the shop, and we can pick up the entire shop and bring that with us on the Katamari, right? And we keep going, we loop right back around to the centre, we pick up anyone we've missed, and anyone who's outside, we pick them up, we run right over to the park, and then we have to meticulously take the Katamari apart bit by bit. But, like, I think it'd be worth it. I think it'd be fine. I think it'd be easy to pull off, you know? I think it'd be very easy to pull off. I think it's a very reasonable and straightforward plan, so. Packboy, hello, and thank you for 19 months. Hope to direct as good games and like the state of play. Oh, they called it the state for a reason. Oh, goodness. I try not to be negative about video games. However, you know, sometimes I watch a presentation, I'm just like, I feel like one of the lower common denominators in the YouTube chat on a presentation like this. I'm just like, where are the games? To be fair, there was a few good things in the Xbox showcase. You know, not all things I would be interested in, but, you know, I can appreciate that they exist, and that's important sometimes. Jeff, hello, thank you for 50 months at tier 2. How big would a Katamari have to be to pick up cake? I don't know. We can run the numbers on this. What do you mean not very big? I'm gonna do it, G. Yeah, new Fable is good. I've actually never played a Fable game. Oh, actually, I need to show something to... I need to So I'll say it right the next time I try this. I need to show something to Jeff, but I want to show it also to everyone else here who has played Outer Wilds. Anyone who's not played Outer Wilds, close your eyes. And if you see, it's not really it's a little spoiler, but I'm giving you due warning now, okay? Okay, I'm giving you due warning. I need to show you something very, very quickly, okay? All right? All right? And to give you due warning, alright? I'm going to show you something very, very, very wild that I found. Very wild that I found when I was cleaning up some bits and bobs. I had folders of, like, you know when you keep scrap paper and you're like, what the hell am I keeping this? I took one note. Zarga, don't look, you haven't played it. I took one note in the entire time I played Outer Wilds, and if you haven't played the game, shut up, look away, and I'll tell you when you can look back. Anyone who has played Outer Wilds, I'm showing you. Okay, 3, 2, 1. I found this. I played that game, what, like a year ago? Over a year ago? And I just had that sitting around. But wait, hang on, don't look back yet if you haven't played the game, don't look back yet. It is on, it's on a scrap of like a wristband from a convention. That's all. Okay, if you have not played Outer Wilds, you're allowed to look back now. No more. You're allowed to look back. You're all good. The coast is clear. You can look back. That's it. I just wanted to throw that there, you know. That's all. Anyway, just had to get that out of my system. Oh yeah, I added a new BTTV emote, if it's working. I felt it was important because we keep referencing this, even though I don't know if we've ever actually looked at this Snapcube dub clip on stream, but I was like, it's important. You've never played... Oh, Capricorn Toaster, are you doing... No, I've never played Fable, I just never got around to it. I've seen a lot of people playing it. I don't... Like, I know little enough that I've actually not really had any spoiled for me. But, you know... Oh, it's not... Why do I bother? Why do I bother? Another BTTV letdown. Never mind. Pack it up. Go home, it's fine, it's not working. I still don't know why that happens. I have no idea. I can try refreshing the source, but it just does its own thing, you know? It just does whatever it wants, whenever it wants. I don't understand why, I don't understand when, and I surely don't understand what for, so... It's grand. It's grand. Fable 1's excellent, Fable 2's a masterpiece. That's what I have heard, and I've deliberately avoided any spoilers or anything like that for myself, but I might play it yet, lads. I might play it yet. You never know. You never know. You never know. I'm gonna have a little sip of my water. Is that your natural hair color? Which one? Rachel, it's like, thank you for 31 months. At least. It's at least 3. It might even be as many as 4. Oh, good. Yes. Oh, goodness gracious tonight. Kane Overlord, we're having a fine one. How are you doing? Come in. I actually, I just formed like this. I just woke up like this. They're both my natural hair color. This is how I was. This is how I've always been. If you think you've ever seen me without this little patch in my hair, you might have just imagined it. I mean, listen, it's fine. It's nothing to be worried about. It happens. In how long is the direct starting? The direct is starting in... 82 minutes. So that's a while away. Like, that's a while away. It's a while away. If anyone's sitting here wondering about Paper Mario, we're going to play that tomorrow. Because I don't have enough time to sit and really, like, jump into it properly today. And I want to chat rubbish about the Nintendo Direct, okay? Get your bingo cards ready. Non-canon compliant cake jumper. Yeah, that's an alternate universe cake jumper. That was before the incident. You know? Willow J says, I played Fable 2 with my mum a lot growing up and I can't play anymore because of Xboxless. No! Is it an Xbox exclusive? That's why I haven't played it. I've never had an Xbox. We have an Xbox in the house now. I mean, McDara got an Xbox and we both use it, you know. You know. Oh, we have rad news that I missed. Lisa Clover Bloom says, I've been MIA for the past few days because wife and I moved. I'm so delighted for you. I hope the move has gone very, very well. And like I said earlier to someone, you will be unpacking for 100 years, but it'll be worth it. It'll be absolutely worth it. I'm so happy for you. I hope it's going very, very well. And Julia, thank you for 22 months. Hello. And but we could get a bingo card, or we could make one. We could make a bingo card. Stormfuzz says, does the shark have a name? He looks very friendly. Ah, thanks, he does. His name is Oscar. We do just call him Shark because it's easier, but his name's Oscar. As short for Oscar the shite out of me. Now. Maroxide, hello! How are you doing? Come in. What? Now, every day's a learning day. Where's the... We could make a bingo card. Just into the picture myself. Alright, I'm not showing this to everyone in case it's a spoiler. Oh, you had way better notes than me. That's it, everyone go home. Jeff had the better Outer Wilds notes. It's fine. Oh, goodness. Bingo card with a free space is no Silk song. Well, listen, there's not, listen, we can laugh, we can joke, we mess about it. There's not going to be Silk song. Wouldn't it be really funny if they actually did? And someone's going to clip this and it's, you know, someone's going to clip this and then just make a meme out of it, which would be something like, I don't know. What's the music I'm looking for? Is this the music I'm looking for? What's the... I can't remember what it's from. The... I can't remember what that's from. Can't remember what it's from. Cake lore question. Where does your calling me Tara he come from? I have no idea. I have no idea. Not a notion. I don't know if I started it or if the gang in chat started it. Either way, I think it's quite cute. It's quite cute. Curb your... That's the one. I was looking... I couldn't... Curb your... Alright, so I you know what the meme is going to be? I'll be sitting here, I'll be like, lads, listen, I'm telling you now, Team Cherry said if there was any Silk Song news that would come directly from them, there's not going to be any Silk Song news in the direct. And then it's going to cut to Silk Song. That's it. That's all I wanted to do. I'm done. I'm done. I've had my fun. Is this a kazoo-friendly channel? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm going to have words with myself. Arcturus Thadatos, hello, long-time watcher, first-time chatter. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fine Tuesday. Actually, Zargan, I think you're right. It's from me saying, oh, there he is. Get him. Oh. Have you heard Snoop Dogg's tune which samples that theme? I haven't. I didn't even know it existed. Oh god, I think you need to record every possible prediction right now. Clip around them, so one for if a game was released to announce and one for if it isn't. Oh god, it's like, you know those YouTube channels, they upload... I think they have like unlisted videos uploaded of all these like predicted things. I don't know if it's a thing as much anymore, but it used to be a thing a couple of years ago. It was like all predictions of like this celebrity's going to die in this day, but they would have hundreds of these mad predictions and then they would put them public or something like that. And then it would look like they had predicted the right thing because they would, you know... They used to do that a lot on Twitter. It doesn't surprise me at all. They do lots of things on Twitter. Mr. C, how are you doing? Zarina says, my cat is named Kazoo. That's a great cat name. This is a Kazoo hostile channel. It's a recorder hostile channel because I hate the recorder. Actually, no, that's not quite true. But I don't like playing it. I keep it out of spite, but I don't enjoy playing it. I think it is an inferior instrument to the tin whistle. There, I said it. You can cancel me on the internet now. Go on, please make my day. Please make my day. I want Nintendo to create a new property in one of these directs. Do you know what? I don't think I've seen a single person say, and I think it was Irish Panda Queen reminded me on TikTok. We might get Professor Layton news. Do you remember they announced a Professor Layton game and then I don't think we heard anything else after it. I haven't played a Professor Layton game yet and I really want to and I probably will at some point. Yeah, I feel like loads of people forgot about Professor Layton. I was like, I forgot about Professor Layton until she mentioned it. I was like, so I'm going to play them. I'm really excited to play them. That's true. It's also like you come in. It probably is like a new Switch exclusive, which like I don't really mind. I probably will end up buying the new Nintendo console when it comes out. And I don't feel scammed by that because I bought my Switch in like 2018 and it's... God, I have put that thing through its paces, that poor thing. I've news for horror fans. What are you up to, boy, huh? You're up to something. Mikey says, is this a clarinet-friendly channel? I love the clarinet. I'd love to play the clarinet. I think it's a gorgeous instrument. Gorgeous instrument. Mario Sunshine 2 Copium. All right. Hang on. Will we make a bingo card? But we still have time. We have loads of time. Let's see. Let's get a really terrible bingo card template. Good news from Robin. Hello, back from Download Festival. And despite everything I brought, being caked in mud and catching festival flu, I had an amazing time. I've heard so many things about Download, and I didn't go, so I'm not getting into it. But I'm glad you had a good time. It seemed like a real wild one. A couple of friends of mine were over there, but I'm glad you had a good time. A good time. Delighted for you. We love to see it. Excuse me. Oh, Moja, best of luck. Ooh, I hope it all goes very well. Very, very well. Very, very, very well. Robin says it was a swamp. Okay, one thing I did hear about Download Festival. If you don't know what Download is, it's a music festival in somewhere over there. It's in England, I think. Is it in England? It's not in Wales. I'm fairly sure it's in England. I don't know. Somewhere over there. Off over there. It's in Derbyshire. That's the one. Derbyshire. Derbyshire. It's in Derbyshire in England, and it's like pop punk, rock, whatever you'd consider emo. All of those adjacent, anything you would expect to see on Kerrang will probably be at Download and more. You know, metal and whatnot. Limp Bizkit played Wonderwall. Amazing. Incredible. That actually sounds like great crack, honestly. Oh, oops. Right, Belly says my cousin slipped getting out of her tent and broke her leg. No! Oh no. I hope she recovers soon. Soon. That's rough. That's very, very rough. Can't even say like, oh, I was partying too hard. Like, no, I just slipped in my tent. Oh no. Oh, I wouldn't be able for a music festival. I'm too delicate. I would snap in half. If I stand up a bit too fast, there's a good chance that I will just in half, you know. Rowan says, we only discovered Kerrang on TV a little over a year ago. My sister and I have been using it to teach our parents about the wonders of having an emo phase. As you should. As you should. Oh, good. Usually Strange was there, though. Like, that figures. That figures. I can see. I've had a good time. A fine, good old time. Can we get a Limp Bizkit cover of Tiny Dancer just once for the girls? It's what the people deserve. It's what the people deserve. Dr. Dev says your kazoo rendition of the Curb theme was amazing. I thought this since a while ago. Maybe go and see. Maybe you typed it out and didn't press enter. I've done that a few times. Sometimes I go into... Actually, I'll give you an example now. There was something I was going to post on one of the meme channels in our server. And I obviously typed up a bit of it as a response to something else. Completely forgot about it. And now for some reason, there's just... Do you get... This in the preview memes. That's it. I don't know. I have no memory of typing that. I have no memory of what's about. Just. Do you get? My brain autofills. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? But I have no idea. I don't think it was that. I have no idea. I don't know. It happens. It happens. Oh well. Do you? Oh, Maroxide says, cake and everyone. The Mad Cool Festival in Madrid's a great festival to go to. Music starts from 6 p.m. to 3 a.m. The facilities are great, plus staying in a hotel beats a tent every time. Honestly, yeah, like, if you want your comfort and if you can afford it, because I know obviously camping is cheaper, you know, and if you're with a load of friends, it can be a bit of crack, but I know I wouldn't be able for it. Not with that kind of vibe anyway, you know. But I've not heard of Mad Cool Festival. I'm not much of a festival goer, by which I mean I've never been to a festival, but it sounds like good crack. Pinned Cloud, thank you for 3 months. I thank you very, very much. I thank you very, very much. Omercon says, I'd like to attend Wacken open air one day, even though I'm not nearly the metalhead I once was. I mean, that's okay. I'm sure a lot of people are in the same boat. When I was in college, there was a lecturer of mine, a Dutch lecturer, and she had a Wacken lanyard, and I was in awe. I was like, you were so cool. And she was really nice. She was really, really lovely. And like really, really, really smart. And yeah, I just thought that was cool. That was really cool. Do you get my chemistry supervisor after explaining basic thermodynamics to me for the 8th time? Like, nuh-uh. Wacken is nice. It sounds good. Who who out here whacking their festival? Anyway, I'm trying to think how on earth we can make a bingo card. I say this having a template open directly in front of me, but I'm trying to think, you know. We could just open it in MS Paint. We could make a paper one, and I can have it couriered to all of you in, I don't know, like 7 to 8 business days. I'm sure that's plenty of time, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine. Now, let's close this, and close this, and close this, and this, and close this, and... Of course it's over there. Ah, haha, okay, right. Alright, let's do this. Dr. Dav, thank you so much for subscribing. You are very kind. You are 3 and 4 and 5 kind. Thank you very much. Wacken 2019, Ginger Perennial. I was gonna go and see Ginger in concert. Someone recommended them to be completely at random, and I haven't listened to them in a while, but they're very good. Really, really, really good. Alright. Where's the text tool? For typing text, I love the text editor in Paint. It is reliable and normal and good and doesn't do weird things ever. Alright. Hit us. Oh yeah, actually, Photopea would have been a good one. Oh well, we're in Paint now. Alright, I'm gonna put... Oh, that's teeny tiny writing. Teeny tiny writing. I can't make it bigger, can I? How on earth? Can you just give me a second? How on earth does Paint... Paint has gotten mad complicated. Why is MS Paint so complicated these days? Like, it's a small thing to... It's gone. It's gone. The window I had was gone. Feck it, we're going to Photopea. Which sounds like a weird offshoot of Photo Island. Photopea. Okay. Okay. New. I don't need a template. Can you please just give me a blank? Please just give me a blank thing. There we go. Okay. Okay, we got it. We got it. That'll do. That'll do. I don't care what size the canvas is. Sita Dulap, hello, and thank you for 13 months. My friend asked me what's a cake jumper. My only response, love. Oh, Sita, that's so sweet. Thank you. Stop you too. You're too nice. Thank you. What am I gonna do with you? Oh yeah, the reason I'm using something like Photopea, I could also use my 2005 copy of Photoshop, which I got legally for free. They just gave it away in the end, and they can't track any of my data or anything. Shout out to Adobe for being so shady. They're getting sued by the US government. Feck Adobe. All my homies hate Adobe. Alright, let's get Font Deja Vu Sans. Maybe he's been here before, I don't know. Alright, How many F's are in Professor? 1. Layton. Okay, we can do this. We are going to make this a little smaller. We're going to... Oh, jeez, no. I want to be able to read it. That's a bit... It looks like someone's gonna get killed. It's a bit... You know, it's a bit... Okay, that'll do. It looks like... I don't know, like comic book lettering almost, but not in the worst way. Okay, Okay, just about fits. Professor Layton. That's our first prediction. We can put a bit of color on this or something in a minute. Alright. Oh, actually, yeah, movie news. I forgot there's a live-action Zelda in... Is it live-action or is it another Illumination? I can't remember which. Either way, there's something going on. What else we got? Sploon 3 news. Alright, Sploon. What we got? I'm trying to even think myself. Mario Kart Like, anything. Anything about Mario Kart. Roadhog on the brain cell. On the brain cell. I gotta sip my water again. Oh, feck, yeah, the Luigi's Mansion 2 remake is coming out soon. Hang on. Luigi, these are all, like, relatively, these are all plausible ones. Alright, these are plausible. So you could get a line based off these. Maybe we should move them around. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So, Leeds Cover Boom, they said there would be no console news today. Now, who knows? Who knows? Who cares? I care. But, oh, Tears of the Kingdom DLC. I hadn't even thought, actually. Tears of Kingdom DLC. Ooh. What do we got? Bingo Baker is a very good bingo maker. You can add a bunch of items and people in chat can have their own cards. Actually, that's not a bad idea. We could do up a rough draft here and then throw it in something like that. They said they weren't doing it. Well, you know what? We had to put something unlikely in there. Something unlikely. Oh, Farming Sim. That should be the free space. Farming Sim. Tomodachi Life. Anything related to Tomodachi Life will get you that space. How about that? Pokemon Dash 2, destroy your screen. Again, Nintendogs. Nintendo OGs. That's gonna have to do. Tomodachi Death. Mario Wonder DLC. Would they do a DLC? Actually, it doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't matter if they would or not. It's just a bit of crack. New NES games. Obscure NES game. Very bold of me to say something's obscure. It's only obscure if you don't know it, but obscure to me. Obscure to you. Any Mario Odyssey content will make me weep physical tears of joy. Can I hit you with something, lads? Let's have a look. Just not to just to get. Just give me a second, so that. That can't be right. It's been. Is that right? 8, 9. Has it been 7 years since Super Mario Odyssey? Do Steam Gardens next. Oh, goodness. Whew. News about next Mario film. I have movie news. That's for any film at all. So, like, you know. Do Freebird. Free space. Nintendo fans are unhappy. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Cypro Subway. DMCA music. Oh, where we have to, actually, that's for stream. That's a good one. Where we'll have to audio jungle it for a minute or just turn the volume down entirely. Mention of Pokemon. Because they probably won't do a full thing, but they'll mention it. We have to have a few things in here where you can actually get, you know, we can get something. Yeah. System of a Down on Kazoo. Oh, Balatro Port, that's likely. I actually thought I'd seen news about that already. I went Spyro, it's okay. I thought you were spelling it wrong for comedic effect. I wouldn't expect anything Spyro related on here just because I know Toys for Bob are independent and they have access to the IP, but we're more likely to see that from like an Xbox showcase, I think, at this point. Do you know? It's 18 plus, so I don't know. The thing is, I've definitely watched Nintendo Direct that had a PEGI 18 rating, so, you know. Erudite Princess, thank you for 30 and 1 month of your Prime. Haven't been able to hop in for a while, so excited to experience Nintendo Direct before work later. There'll be FTV news. The Lego Horizon game, of course. Actually, we'll put in just a space for Lego game. Any Lego game. Anything. Anything. Toys for Bob are indie and working for Xbox. Yeah, they're working with Xbox, but they are indie, which delighted for them that it's worked out like that. Like, way better for them that's working out that way. I was gonna say Farming Sim. We got Farming Sim. I'm trying to think, like, what... I didn't watch the Wholesome Direct. I was busy, now, to be fair. I didn't go, oh, I'm not watching it. I just forgot. The ESRB rating is only 10 plus. Oh. So we're not gonna get Bayonetta 4, anyway. Animal Crossing being completely ignored yet again. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. I'm not entertaining this conversation. I can't do it. Jedi, hello! Jedi, thank you for 40 months at tier 2. How are you, Jedi? Are you well? Lovely to see you. I hope you're keeping well. I hope you're keeping well. Very, very well. Oh my goodness. Wait. 10 minutes of some JRPG. I think that's a fairly reasonable one to have. 10 minutes of some JRPG where they show a little bit of gameplay and they talk about... They show the same gameplay and talk over it. Sure, that would be at least 15 minutes. Donald, hello, and thank you for 25 months. How you doing? Come in. I feel like they really show you half the game with the JRPGs. They're like, so here's all the intricacies of the combat system, and here's all the thing, here's all the characters. This is the entire storyline. Go, enjoy, I guess. But this is someone about Nintendo Land at... Oh, Universal. Nintendo Land. They might... Actually, do you know what? Nintendo Land... the game or the park. We'll take either. Actually, can I throw in a really unlikely one? Honkai or Genshin? Do you remember when they... Do you remember when they announced that Genshin was coming to Switch, like, 4 years ago? And then they obviously just went, oh, jeez, this isn't gonna work. Oh, alright, I'll pop in I still haven't played the Xenoblade game. Xenoblade. Why did I say that in the Aniplex voice? The Aniplex. Xenoblade. Maybe just say Hoyo versus... Oh, is Zenless Zone Zero... Zenless Zone Zero. I was actually saying it right and I overthought it. I'm just gonna say... Hoya! Oh, no. Kirby is actually too easy. They mentioned something Kirby related almost every direct. Near medical emergency level of excitement. Agilite, hello. I come here with hopes of Fire Emblem. Actually, I still have not played a Fire Emblem game. Please don't kill me. But I feel like I haven't seen... I was going to say maybe I haven't seen anything about Fire Emblem since that new game came out, but it wouldn't stay in my head because it's never something I'm seeking out, you know? I never go looking for Fire Emblem. Slim chance, but... Oh, Star Fox. Star Fox. I've never played a Star Fox game, but it looks like a good crack, you know? I know a good one to recommend if you ever want to play. Thank you! I remember when I was college, what was the one everyone was playing? The one on the 3DS. I didn't put down the Luigi Mansion. Hang on. We need to... Luigi Mansion. That's at least a likely one. You know, we'll get a few ticks here. I don't want to make it too impossible. Alright, I need another sip of my water. I'm so dehydrated. I need to go refill this before we watch the direct, and it's not for a while yet, even. Oh, we have 2 Luigi Mansion. I'm some big idiot. This is why I need more water, lads. Thank you. If you didn't say anything, I wouldn't have noticed that for probably another 10 minutes. Waluigi Mansion, how about that? Shaquille Oatmeal, thank you for 5 months. Hello, how are you keeping? Come in. The direct starts, they just say, no new games till the next console. And it ends. And that's it. It ends. It ends. That's it. We have another 5 spaces to fill in, but I'm going to show you something stupid I made. Because I'm aware that not everyone here uses Twitter or Discord, but I found a green screen video of the, you know, the little Nintendo headlines things. And I then realized I knew how to chroma key in DaVinci Resolve. So I was able to make this. So obviously that wasn't enough for me. Actually, I was very happy with I had to do the bounce and everything like manually. That wasn't part of it. The little like the wait one and the text. So I was like, yeah, okay, that's not enough. Yeah. By the way, if anyone is trying to get away from Adobe and you want some video editing software, I like DaVinci is free. You can pay for the extra features, but like it's free, and I use it for all of my shit posting and stuff. So that wasn't enough for me. I'm sorry if like 10 seconds of the stream gets muted, but I was like, you know what?
How did I get here?
Letting the days go by, let the water hold me down, letting the days go.
So now I know I can do that, and I have that green screen video, so I have a lot of power. I can do whatever I want. I'm finally free of Adobe. Be free of Adobe. Be free. It has like I've only used Premiere a few times, but I have not found myself missing a single thing. So but yeah, it's great software. I mean, to be fair, is it Blackmagic on them? They make their money off their equipment, so you know they're grand. And you may find yourself behind a very large Mario Kart automobile, and you may ask yourself, well, and the days go by. Now, where did I put the? Here we go. Bingo card. Bingo. Bingo card. Ah. Have you seen the Half-Life version of that music video that someone made? I think I have. It rings a bell. It definitely rings a bell somewhere in my brain. Somewhere. Once in a lifetime on Kazoo. Don't give me a Kazoo ideas. You'll never get rid of me. You'll never get rid of me. But maybe another Mario Trilogy port with Super Mario Galaxy 2. I'm so desperate for this. Possibly. I'm trying to think, like, how do we... Video game port of something that is... game port that people actually want. How do we put that succinctly? How do we put that together succinctly to be, you know, succinct? No, are they still I suppose they would still be making amiibos. Why wouldn't they? I mean, the money. Desired port. No, not desired one. Desired port. Oh, that sounds wrong, actually. Good game port. How about that? Good game port. Hearts of Valhalla, you're not late at all. It's not starting for another, like, 50 minutes. Kappa Bonds, hello, how are you doing? In retrospect, I feel bad, but don't worry about it, it's fine. Didn't even happen. Didn't even happen. Okay, we have 4 spaces left. Ace, oh, maybe Ace Attorney. We can take some of these out and swap them around as well if we're not happy at the end. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Amiibo, I'll pop that in. We have 2 spaces left then. We could come up with 2 things that are absolutely... Wait, hang on. Zargan says, Kate, can I take a second to interrupt? Work away. What have you for us? What have you for us on this good day? On this good day, indeed. Cake, when you get a second, when you get a moment, Automod had an incredible one just there. I posted in the mod shitposting channel. Oh, jeez, this could be anything. Automod has been on one. Bullying, language, Italian, bingo bongo. Is this like, if you're, God forbid, if you're getting bullied in Italy, do people just go at you like, oh, bingo bongo, woo? Is that how it works? They know Mario might, oh no, what if Mario sees it? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna say that to my Italian friend to see what happens. You report back to us, alright? I was gonna say, is that a Basement Jack song? No, that's Bingo Bango. Dinosaurs, hello, we're revving up for the Nintendo Direct in about 50 minutes. How are you doing yourself? One for the cards is Miss Eli's been a Kirby. I was thinking Kirby, but Kirby is like a surefire one. I think I want to put in 2 obscure, maybe a little unlikely ones. We haven't had a Donkey Kong game since Tropical Freeze. That's true. When was that? Was that 2017, 18 kind of time? That was a while back. That was on the Switch, wasn't it? Or was it ported to the Switch? Mother 3 one day. Wait, was it for Wii U? Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Trip and Crook, how you doing? I still must decide when I want to play Twilight Princess. Stardew update. Oh, have they not done the update on console? Yes. Yes, yet. Yet is the word I was looking for. Yet. Virtual Boy remake, perhaps. Perhaps. I did not realize it was for Wii U. I don't know why I thought that was on Switch. Okay, then we're putting in Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong. Anything Donkey Kong related. If he... Okay. A Donkey Kong game where he is the main focus. Otherwise, he could be in the background or something. And you'd be like, oh, there he is. No, that's not it. Rowan says, I know this game's coming out in October. They might throw in something about Little Nightmares 3. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I want an obscure one. Miss Cupcakes, hello, Donkey from Shrek. Donkey from Shrek. Oh, Stucky Fluck, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Something Rhythm Heaven. That's it. That's exactly the kind of, like, probable but unlikely that I was looking for. Not probable, sorry, possible. Possible but unlikely. Not probable but unlikely, that makes sense. Possible, like, it's a thing they could do, but it's, you know, they haven't made a Rhythm Heaven game since the... Was there even one on Wii U? Was the last one on Wii? Rhythm Hell! I wouldn't be surprised if they did entertain the idea of it, because I know that Rhythm Heaven is still quite popular. People mod it a lot, and, you know, Nintendo don't like that very much. And there's, like, a fan-made one out now and everything, so... You never know. Rhythm Limbo! It's actually, Rhythm Limbo sets up, like, Wii Sports style, a limbo bar, and you have to just, like, do under it, so, you know. Okay, let's recap. Phoebe, be careful now. Professor Layton, movie news, Splatoon 3 news, Mario Kart, Luigi Mansion, Tears of the Kingdom DLC. This is unlikely, but it's fine. Farming Sim, Tomodachi Life, Nintendo OGS, obscure NES game, DMCA music, mention of Pokemon, Lego game, 10 minutes of sub RPG, Nintendo Land, the amusement park, but that will, in the unlikely event that they brought back Nintendo Land from the Wii U, then sure. Hoyo, that's Zelda Zone Zero, Genshin, Honkai, any of them. Oh, Pac-Boy actually has a good one. GameCube games. I wonder would they hold off on that until the next generation. But it could be worth throwing in. It could be, if we want to throw something out. Xenoblade, Fire Emblem, Star Fox, a good game port. Which we could replace that with GameCube emulator. Ace Attorney, Amiibo, Donkey Kong, Rhythm Heaven. Can Splatoon be more... We can't just say Splatoon news. I mean, sure, look, it's much of a muchness, do you know? How's that? Any suggestions? Any ideas? Any complaints? If you have any complaints, you'll have to give them to Dave, alright? Jeez, he's over in the edge of the screen there now. I think we should get rid of Xeno. I doubt they'll release a new one on the current console. When's the last time they released one? Now, I'm completely out of the loop of Xenoblade. I've never played one. I've just seen that people play them, you know? Kirby, it's unlikely, but... I could put in Kirby. But they pretty much always at least mention Kirby, you know? Where Dice says, are we hoping for next Crossing or not? I would be surprised if we got one because, I mean, the gap between New Leaf and New Horizons was what, like 6-7 years kind of thing. Did they actually, you know what? If we can confirm this, then we might as well take it out here. And also, hello, Will, how are you doing? Didn't they confirm no DLC for Tears of the Kingdom? Did they actually confirm that? Did they say it? Like, did they say it with their little Nintendo words? Because if they did, then there's no point in us having it there. They did. Okay, well, in that case, we can replace this with something else. Alright. DLC plans are known to change. It would be really funny if they actually did, but look, don't worry about it. It's like they did the DLC for New Leaf like a couple of years after it launched. Like a good few years after. It was like 4 years after? Wasn't New Leaf 10 this week? Wrong word. I think it was, yeah. Actually, I think it's older, because I think I played New Leaf for the first time in 2014. I think it was about a year. I think it was out for about a year in the Western market, because you remember there used to be a big gap between stuff way back. Is the Stanley Parable on the Switch? I hadn't thought of that, actually. Possibly a new Mario and Sonic Olympic game. When's the next Olympics, and should we be worried about that? Oh, geez, yeah, the Olympics is this year. I mean, then that's kind of a given. Although they haven't mentioned anything about it. Who is Stan Parable? Paris this year. Big shout out to everyone in Paris. Hold on tight. So, Extra Credit says in an interview with Famitsu on September 6th of last year, but Zargan's also correct on that. Yeah, the plans can change, but no. Yeah, Stanley Parable would be under good ports. A good game port would count that. Lovestruck, hello, how are you doing? I wouldn't mind another, like, obscure but possible one. Obscure but possible. They're trying to put the swimming for the Olympics in the Seine this year. Isn't the Seine, like, the Liffey? Like, if you get splashed with the water, you'll have to go into one of those, like, decontamination showers. Is the Stanley Parable already on Switch? Well spotted, Miss Nobody. I actually did not know that. Canadian Panda says Twilight Princess re-release. That would be a re-release. Or actually, I think it might be a re-release, because I think it was re-released on Wii and then re-released on Wii U? Was it on both? And then it would be re-released. Perhaps. Breath of the Wild 3. Finally. The one thing I'm hoping for, says Lovestruck, is My Sims series on Switch. Is it ever going to happen? No. However, my Kingdom for My Sims agents on Switch. I've never played My Sims at all. But I know the people who like it are diehard about it. And I respect that, honestly. Actually, Vivid Bloodsucker, not the only one who suggested that. Mother 3 remake. One more thing. We could put in a one more thing. I like to call that the Columbo. Just one more thing. Something related to Minecraft. I suppose there is Minecraft on console already, because I know there's people who've played on the server on Switch, which I think is really cool. But I'm pretty sure there's been no big changes since, unless they'd have like a Bedrock thing, which I imagine Mojang would just announce themselves, you know? I need more. I'm so dehydrated. Something, excuse me, something Deltarune. Possibly. I'm sorry, I'm dying. Excuse me, thank you. Have you watched the Columbo series, Cake? I highly recommend if you've not. I've seen a lot of it, but not in order. I would watch a lot of it with my mom, but it's good. It's a good show. It's a good show, you know? It's great. Minecraft kart racing. Oh, goodness. How many annoying cloud... Oh my god, wait, no. Cloud port game is a good one. Shove Dill Pickle. I said your name right this time. I'm not sitting on my leg, but thank you for looking out for me. I'd actually just moved myself so I wasn't sitting on it. Blue Thunder says I can't even think of what I want to see. I've got the same. Like, I think we covered everything. I I'm observing my video games. I'm observing them. I have no idea. Oh, there's probably going to be a Final Fantasy something on Switch. Final Fantasy, the final one, the last of them, or something. Could also do announcement. Actually, do you know, that would probably be a Pokemon one as well. Like, they're going to announce it. Okay, we need to get rid of something for announcement, because that's an easy, like... They don't tend to announce Nemo's and what did I even say? Amiibos in the Direct. They do. They definitely have done in the past anyway. Like, they don't make it the main thing, but they'll tie it into something else usually. Switch 2 news. They're not doing any Switch 2 announcements today, I don't think. They're not talking, but they said, now, they say lots of things. They say lots and lots of things, but I don't think they're likely to talk about it. I think Farming Sim could be... Wouldn't it be funny, though, if they didn't have a Farming Sim? I mean, what are the chances? They'll probably announce the announcement for the Switch 2. That's exactly how it's probably going to go. Zargat says, hands up, who remembers the Extreme G Racing series? Oh, I have no notion of that. Oh, banger. Club banger. Hell yeah. Oh, Shaquille, that's so sweet. Oh, that's adorable. Everybody point at Shaquille and go, oh no, Jamie, that's very, very sweet. I hope you're getting on very well. I hope you get on well together. That's adorable, so sweet. Sorry, Dave. I hit Dave by accident. Don't tell him. I don't think he's noticed yet. Oh, you guys, adorable. All right, let me review. Just one more thing. Yeah, they said there'll be no mention of the Switch 2, but it would be funny if they were like, actually, we're not mentioning it, but there's going to be another presentation. Woo! Professor Layton, movie news, Sploon news, Mario Kart, Luigi Mansion, just one more thing. Farming Sim, Tomodachi Life, Nintendogs, obscure NES game, DMCA music, mention of Pokemon, Lego game, 10 minutes of some JRPG, Nintendo Land, Hoyo, Xenoblade. We could drop Xenoblade and put in something else. Fire Emblem, Star Fox, good game port, Ace Attorney, Amiibo, Donkey Kong, Rhythm Heaven. Pokemon. If we drop Xenoblade, what do we put in instead? Cloud save game. Geez, that opens up a lot of possibilities. Kid Icarus. I've never played a Kid Icarus game. When's the last time we had a Kid Icarus game? I remember seeing the trailers, just never played one. Not that I can remember, anyway. They spent the whole 40 minutes announcing the dates for their next 10 directs. Jeez, imagine if they scheduled the directs that far in advance. Imagine. It was 2012 was the last Kid Icarus. Oh. Okay, so we have that, Metroid Prime 4, Super Paper Mario. We could, they might mention something about, you know what, sometimes they're like, we recently noticed that you're enjoying the new release, and they'll, thank you for your continued support of the Paper Mario series. Here's something. And they go into, I don't know, like, GameCube emulator thing, and I don't know. I don't know. They could, like, we are working on da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, actually, you know, they're definitely going to say thank you for your continued support. I think we take out Xenoblade and we put in Paper Mario. Battle Royale version of a classic game. Oh, wait, that's strong, actually. Donyan, hello, and thank you for 18 months. Evil Nintendo Direct be like, there's no more things. That's it, go home. Something on Shin Megami 5 Remake probably goes into the JRPG one. It does. Shin Megami Tensei with Kukulin and all of those, which is still wild to me. Wild. Alright, vote now on your phones. We don't need a poll, just shout. Do we want Battle Royale or Paper Mario for the last space? Battle Royale or Paper Mario? Vote now on your phones or forever hold your peace. Or you'll have to hold a bag of frozen peas. And sure, look, I mean, you'll be cold doing that. I mean, you can do that. I can't stop you. I can't force you to do it and I can't stop you doing it, but... Paper Mario Battle Royale See, I'm not expecting more Paper Mario, but what we were saying, now to be fair, I think you only came in, we were saying a second ago, they might be like, thank you for the continued support of the Paper Mario series. We are glad you're enjoying the thing. We are currently working on, you know the way they do like a little Battle Mario. Alright, you know what, I'm putting in Battle Mario. I don't know what Battle Mario means. What if they... Wait, hang on, did I imagine there being a Battle Royale Super Mario? Did I make that up? Mario 35. Oh, they killed it. Okay, well, I'm putting Battle Mario there, and that can mean whatever it needs to mean in the moment. We can make it up as we go along. Jesus, it's already 25 past. All right, now, what are we putting in the free space? Nintendo fans cry. That's it. I think it's that simple. Nintendo fans cry. Battle Mario. No, it's Smash Bros. That's Smash Bros. Battle Mario is different. Please take a look at this. One really loud audience member. Imagine if they did the Nintendo Direct in front of a live studio audience. Imagine the nightmare of that. Okay, let's see. What was the website? What are we... Oh, this is funky. Are we vibing with the tunes? Oh my goodness, wait, Princess Daisy game or something more about the Peach game. I haven't played the Peach game yet, so please don't spoil anything for me. Is it the game where there's a possibility of a DLC, or is it like a wrapped up story at the end? I haven't played it yet, don't tell me anything. Don't tell me the whole lot. I am going to play it eventually. I want to. I don't think I'll have DLC, unlikely. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Phoebe, thank you for 6 months of here for the announcements of games I may or may not have heard of. Oh, me and you both. Oh, Phoebe, hope you're keeping very well. Thank you for 6 months. Jeff says I still remember bragging for Lady Faust because she wouldn't herself that she stopped playing Tetris 99 because she kept winning. What a legend. Absolutely cracked. Oh goodness. Nintendo doesn't tend to do DLC for story games in general. It feels complete. That's a good point. And that explains, yeah, I suppose that would have been before DLC was very commonplace. But that explains the format of something like Super Mario Galaxy 2. Because it's a good game, but it still just feels like a DLC for the first game to me. It's good, it's fun, I had a nice time, but yeah. Catalyst says, I need to come out with a new Nintendo. We have Nintendogs on the bingo card, you'd be delighted to know. What was the name of the bingo maker site? Bingo Baker! There it is. I think it was Father Dougal McGuire recommended that. Thank you so much. By the way, if there's anyone here who I've gotten in touch with about the Irish gaming market tickets, if you haven't heard back yet, don't worry, we are on it. There's nothing is wrong. Nothing is the matter. We just, we'll get on it. We're getting on it. It is being gotten together. Or some such thing. Okay. Alright, let's assemble. That's the wrong window. Where is Photo P? Photo P! Here it is. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That didn't work at all the way I wanted it to. Okay. Professor Layton. Movie news. Sploon news. I'll give you the link for this in a minute. Mario Kart. Luigi Mansion. One more thing. Oop. Farming. No, not farming simulator alligator. Tomodachi Life. Nintendogs. Do you ever just forget how to spell Nintendo? Because I do regularly. I get to when when you're typing something and your hand just goes, Oh wait, hang on, Father, you are well ahead of the game. Oh my god, hang on. Oh wait, now this is a different one, but oh. We can add the extra ones that we swapped out. We could do that. Now, hang on. Thank you very much. How do we... Oh, wait. I don't know how to... I don't think I can edit this. I don't think. It is good, though. Huh. This is pretty close to what we have. My Horse Prince. Oh my god, can you imagine? I uninstalled that off my phone only this morning, funny you should say. Okay, let me see, what are we missing? I have the other one over here. So, we have Professor Layton, we have movie news. I'm just gonna start doing that. We have Sploon. No Luigi. One more thing. Farming Simulator. Alligator. Tomodachi Life. Nintendo. Is Nintendogs here? Another Zelda game. Imagine. I want another. Wait, hang on. Sorry to cut across all of this. I have thought of one that I had not considered. Toon Link game. When we haven't had a Toon Link game in so long. So long. Father Duke McGuire, I am robbing some of the suggestions from you, to be honest. I'm going to fill in mine and then swap out a few. Thank you so much. You're very good for that. I really appreciate it. Toon Link. Anything Toon Link. It doesn't even matter what. But I'm actually going to take out mention of Pokemon because that's a bit too... I mean, it's alright. And I'm going to put in Father Duke McGuire, Animal Crossing, anything. Like mention of Animal Crossing. DLC, anything. It doesn't matter. Anything. We have the free space in the middle, which is Nintendo fans cry. Lego game. 10 minutes plus. I'm going to do 10 minute plus JRPG segment. Nintendo Land. Z with P, how are you doing? Oh geez, wait till you hear the other sounds I'm making. You might run for the hills yet. Why did I put in Battle Mario? I don't even remember the context of that anymore. I'm going to swap out Battle Mario and put in announcement of announcement from Father Duke McGuire's one. Because we were talking about that and I just forgot about it. You've been whispered an edit link. Oh geez, I'm so far through this now, hang on. Sorry, I was off in my own world trying to get that done. We have it nearly finished anyway, so... Horse game is a good addition. Jeez, we might put horse game in. Oh, Battle Mario was Battle Royale or Paper Mario. We can put that in here, hang on. Fire Emblem I want to keep in just in case. Hands up, Fire Emblem enjoyers. I don't want to be, you know, disappointing you. Star Fox, good game port. Ace Attorney, Amiibo, Donkey Kong, Rhythm Heaven. If it comes to it, you can copy paste some of the entries. Oh wait, hang on. We can apparently put in more? We can put in more. So the way the Bingo Baker seems to work is that we can have all different... I don't know if it works the way I think it works. We can put in things that will go in at random. So everyone will have a different bingo card. Yes, obviously it'll be jumbled up a bit. But some people might have things that other people won't have. We could do that, because then we can put in everything. Does that sound good? Because then we can all... Mario Kart Fury Toad. It randomizes 25 all entries. That's brilliant. That is so good. Thank you so much for suggesting this website. Lads, can we get a wave of appreciation for Father Duke McGuire? I really appreciate it. Because this is great crack. Now we can put in so many bits and bobs. So many silly bits and bobs and stuff and things. Cloud... We can put in Cloudport game. We can put in GameCube emulator. Did I put that in emulator? No. Metroid. I'm going to just say Metroid. I'll do Prime 4. I know it's specific, but it keeps it exciting, you know. Horse game. Haunts game. I'm typing Haunts game and you can't stop me. Haunts game. Princess Daisy Peach game DLC. I'm going to add one more thing. Mention of Rosalina. Like, that's it. Mentioned. Like, shown as a main character in any way, shape, or form. Mention of Rosalina. Okay. Alright. Generate. Excellent. Okay, I think this will work. I hope this will work. I hope this is going to work the way I think it's going to work. So, Can we just... Scramble. I think that should work. I think. Let's find out. User link on the right hand side. That's the... Funny, I got it as soon as you said it. The brain cell is switched on. Here we go. This should get you your bingo card. Should. Let me know if that works. You might have to copy paste the link. It's a bit funky. Wait, is that working? Is that working? Got mine. Okay, thank goodness it's working. Maybe I can't. Maybe I have to use this link as well for it. Yes, I do. That's okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. I think it did actually jumble properly as well. Rosalina's not on my cards. That's fine. On my card, I have Nintendo Land, Fire Emblem, Movie News, Nintendogs, Animal Crossing, Star Fox, Princess Daisy Peach game DLC, Cloudport game, Haunts game, Amiibo, Luigi Mansion, Hoyo, Nintendo fans cry. Ace Attorney, Tomodachi Life, DMC. It's not working for you at all, is it? Did you copy paste the full link? It's a bit annoying. You have to like copy the whole thing and paste. I don't know why it's like that at all. I can actually, that's big thinking. I'll pop it in Discord. I'll just put it in general in Discord. There we go. You should be able to click the link there. I think on... I was going to say on mobile it's funky. On desktop it's funky, to be quite honest with you now. So... I think we got plenty there. Oh, Puffle, how the hell did you do... How'd you do that? Puffle, how'd you do that? How'd you do that? You put... Oh, there was a slash! A fool. What does Nintendo fans cry mean? Either everyone is upset or something wild happens and everyone's crying. It can be a happy cry or a sad cry. I'll leave that one up to interpretation just for the fun of it, because it's supposed to be a free space as well. So if we're disappointed, we're, you know, we're crying sad and annoyed, because that's just the way of it. I'll cry if the game I want is announced or not. Exactly. Flying Gazelle, you get it. That's exactly it. I get Nintendo fans cry if anything Splatoon occurs. I don't know. I have to show you this. I know you've seen this. Nintendo fans always cry. Do you ever say a phrase? It's not at all, like, the words are not related to it, but it keeps reminding me of, like, the cadence of the way your man says something in the Sims 3 patch notes.
All right, let's check the patch notes for The Sims 3. Kleptomaniac Sims can no longer steal subway stations from lots. Sims can no longer woohoo in the elevator with a Sim who is on a different floor. The Grim Reaper will no longer be prevented from reaping souls due to band affiliation. Fixed a tuning issue so that Sims now vomit at acceptable levels. It is no longer possible to try for baby with a creep. Because enemies with child wish no longer appears. Sims who are on fire will no longer be forced to attend graduation before they can put themselves out. Pregnant Sims can no longer brawl. Baby Sims will no longer become stuck on a Sim's hand while driving a car. Sims will no longer receive a wish to skinny dip with mummies. A meteor.
Okay, this, at the very end of this, I don't know why I keep saying the Nintendo fans always cry to the same cadence of the end of this one.
Hit a building, which case everyone will run out before the collision. Those who do not exit the building will die. Sims automatically leave if a meteor is approaching unless it is a school in which children are not allowed to leave and always die.
Okay, that's it. That's all I wanted to show you. That's it. That's all I got for you. All right, let me turn the tunes back on. These ones. That'll do. That'll do. Kate, have you seen the vocoded one? I have. It's so good. It's so good. I love it. Love it. I know I sometimes show you the same video like 100 times, but I just still think it's good. I still think it's good. It's because it is. It's good. It's good. It's still good. It's why I show you the Luigi board video like 3 times a year at this point. Zargan, go for it. Hit it. Mux is what's DMCA. It's music that is copywritten in such a way where it cannot be uploaded or played online, and you can be copyright struck about it. Is the probably easiest way to put it. Probably the simplest way to put it. We have some messing time left before the direct. What are you up to, Zargan? Hit it. What are you up to? They're up to something. I post a video on premium memes. I need everyone to see. Oh, good God, this could be anything. But alright, fine, you got me. You got me. Which... Is it the one you posted at 13:48? Okay. Everybody buckle up. I have no idea what this is. But I trust Zargan.
Ej, ty kurwo jebana, co jest?
What? God. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's very good. Working as intended. Oh, I totally understand. I understand everything. I keep getting silly little phrases in my head. Just from TikTok. And 2 of them have been in... I would say 2 of them in Polish. At least one of them is. Has anyone else seen the Bober Kurwa videos? Which is just people finding, like wild beavers running around and, like, eating things and, like, you know, the, like, little creatures. A Bober Kurwa! Yeah, I keep thinking about it! Like, it's been a while, and it's been a while since I've even seen one, and every so often, like, it will become relevant, and I don't even know how it will become relevant, but it will, and it'll be in my head again for another, like, 5 days. Oh, goodness. Ah, that's the one. That's the one. I definitely had something else of particular note to tell you. But I can tell you this. Super Sigma says, what if they announce... Well, if they add... Is Cult of the Lamb on Switch? Because, I mean... Let's see, we have... It doesn't say how... Oh, they started streaming 7 minutes ago, but it doesn't say how long... I mean, it's not that long. It's like 15 minutes at this point. No. Sorry, my face is red because I am illuminated by the Nintendo Direct splash screen. You call it out splash screen? Covered thumbnail. Thumbnail. What are we playing bingo over? I got my card. It's for the Nintendo Direct. It's just Freeman. How are you doing? Come in, come in. Nintendo 64. Ooh. What'll I do with you? What will I do with you, Do you know what I will do with you? I'm going to leave you partially unattended for 2 minutes because I need to go review. I must review my water and refill my water, alright? Be good. Give me like a minute, 2 minutes. I will run an ad. Don't get a fright. You won't miss any stream. It's just while I'm gone, alright? Alright. You can go on for like 2 minutes. Hello? Is this thing on? Is this thing off? Is this thing around? Is it about? Is it up and down? Are we bringing it around town? Are we going? Vaish, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope I'm saying your name right. If not, feel free to tell me that. How are we all keeping? Come in. Right. I have water. I have so much water. There we go. Water. Free dude, hello. You did you pronounced it right. Thank you. I'm glad. And thank you. I was gonna say it's the only accent I can do. Well, let's see. It's the only accent I can do with this little brain power. Wait, the direct is 40 minutes long. I thought it was going to be like a 25 minutes at most kind of thing. Huh. I mean, if anybody wants to get a bingo card, I don't know what way you're watching the thing, but there's a bingo card going anyway if anybody wants one. Carefully crafted. It was a group effort. It was great, like, I mean, it was fine, it was nice, it was very good. Tomodachi Life 2, I'm manifesting a lot of... I've actually never played Tomodachi Life, and I've wanted to. I have wanted to, and I just never got around to it, you know? And I will eventually, maybe one of these fine days, you never know. Oh, lads, I'm very much looking forward to it. Come here, let me set some ground rules for the direct. I'm going to pause alerts, right? And I'll at least like maybe mute alerts because you know sometimes Someone would do it not to be bad, just not thinking. It would be like, an announcement for big game. And it's like, Cheer 100. Did I ever tell you about this time I went to the shop? And when I got to the shop, I just realized that I had forgotten my keys. So I went back to the house to get my keys. You know, just to make sure that we don't end up with that. So, and I also don't want anyone's message to get lost in the mess, you know. Don't backseat the Nintendo Direct, for the love of God. Queno says, Tomodachi Life is the biggest bonding experience for me and my uni friends when we met, when we first met. One friend got married to Sherma. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, that's so good. It just seems like good crack. I'd really enjoy it. Cake, react now. How'd you know the story about me, Cake? I mean, I just guess. I mean, who hasn't gone to the shop and forgotten their keys and they had to go back to the house and get the keys and then realize that they forgot the keys, so the house is locked, so then you have to find an open window, crawl in the open window, have the guards called you by the neighbors because they think that you're breaking into the house, but it's your own house. So the guards come along and then you have to produce ID to prove that you're the person who owns the house or who lives in the house and that your keys that you're trying to get out, and they don't believe you because they don't know you and they don't care and they don't do their job anyway. So then you end up being brought in for questioning and all you wanted to do was go down the shop and get a cornetto. Like, it's no good. It's no good. What is good though is that Apollo's dagger has given us all a shark close-up. And lads, if you haven't given Shark a hug, did you know that it is free and it is easy? Exclamation mark hug Shark. Yeah, tale as old as time, drawn around, it could happen to anyone. 10 minutes. 40-minute presentation, oh my goodness. Oh, he's gonna do it! What if they announced Delta Road 3 for 2055? Oh, I don't know that console. Can I ask what LEGO set's behind you? Oh, that's the Barad-dûr set. I still need to figure out when we're going to make that because I have no idea. I want to do it soon. But, I mean, you know, we'll probably do it one of the weeks when I'm back from TwitchCon. So, you know. Yeah, it'll definitely be a few streams worth. Now, mind you, we're doing it bag by bag and we have the instructions and everything, but it'll be a long one. I'll probably set up downstairs at the kitchen table to do it. So, Salty Papa, nice hello to you. Hello. Hello. Oh, Alice Gamer, he's not gonna age anyone. He's soft. He's soft, you'd be fine. You'd be grand. Be grand. What if they announce you? Yeah, I wasn't going to tell you till later, but sure, look, the surprise is ruined now. It's ruined now, that's fine. I was going to tell you, I was going to wait and tell you later. That's fine, alright, that's fine. No, that's fine. That's fine, really. Oh no, Brainfree says I locked myself out of the house bringing in the bins on a Tuesday and had to walk 25 minutes to my mom's house to get her key and then 25 minutes back. I'm so sorry. Oh, it hurts. You are the product. No! No. I am the new director of Nintendo Europe. That's me. That's real. That's real. If anyone tells you that I'm lying, just let me know, okay? Just let me know. Oh, chat, is this real? Is this real? Do you know what is real? The countdown that is currently on screen. I'm glowing red. There's no way I can, like, diffuse the color from this. Behold. And I look like I'm being sunburned in real time, like. I look like a strawberry. I look like a big strawberry. Look at this. Big strawberry. I'm not full screening this until it's time. Josh, hello, thank you for 33 months. Can't wait for the Nintendogs reveal. Get yourself a bingo card if you haven't already. Anyone who's coming in, bingo card. Bingo card. Card of the bingo variety. Ah, goodness. I'm looking forward to this. I want to say, like, it's a 40-minute direct. There'll be something big and good, but, like, we can't be too excited going in. We don't want to be disappointed. Real talks is Shoehead. I'm looking forward to people getting upset there's no Switch 2 news. But yeah, they said, and they said very clearly, which I respect before, they were just like, no, we're not saying anything. We're not today. Not doing it. And I respect that. You know, I like that. I like when they're just straightforward with us, you know. Bite says, I'm so excited about Metal Gear Solid Delta. I've actually never played a Metal Gear Solid game. I will someday. There's loads of game franchises I've just never gotten around to, you know, and game series I've never gotten around to. I don't know. I just never got around to it. Manifesting Nintendogs. You never know. You never know. You never know. Metal Gear Solid's very beginner friendly. Is that the one with your man Solid Snake? I don't know if I've ever sounded more culty in my life. Is it though? It is. Okay, I thought I was mixing it up with something else. Okay, that's grand. Solid Snake. Nothing but rats and snakes in this town, huh? Big question, will Silksong be a thing this direct? No. They said that any Silksong news would come direct from Team Cherry. So, that's alright. That's fine. Puffle says, lads, who else out here with the popped corns? They even have Nintendo Direct snacks. I don't, because I'm gonna have something after stream, but... Solid Snake? No, Squishy Noodle. That's the mobile game knockoff. That's your man, Solid Snake. What about Silksong too? I mean, there's a better chance of getting to that. Got crackers and cheese. No snacks. No, Sasha has jellies. Yes. Good lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Eating a pot noodle. Oh. Ooh. I have breakfast of Cheerios constantly. Yes, I haven't had Cheerios in like a million years. Or whatever the, you know, generic brand equivalent of Cheerios would be. Why has he always got to be my man? Why can't he be your man for once? Because he's your man, you know? Your man and your one. And themselves. You know? So imagine if there's a Team Cherry dev in the direct. That would be very funny. If they were like, now we're going over to some friends of ours in... They're in Australia, aren't they? They would feckin' do that. The Forbidden Yiz. Yiz is a mad Dublin thing, though. I didn't say Yiz, and I don't really say it a lot until I was living in Dublin for a while, so... And Yizzer. Yizzer is an interesting one. The lemonade. Ooh, sweet lemonade. Is Magical Trevor, isn't it? Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. I think that's it. Yeah. Weebles stuff. That's the Weebles world. Weebles stuff. One of those. Weebles something or other. One of those. Okay, we have minutes. I'll put it over when it's like a minute left and I can glow red for a few minutes. And that's fine. That's alright. A friend of mine who's been in Dublin a while now starts saying yous. Oh yeah, are yous going out tonight? Yous. I say ye. Are ye going out? Are ye going over there? Like, you know, how did ye get on? That's how it is. Bloodborne Switch port. Imagine they put Bloodborne on Switch before PC. That would be so funny. That'd be so funny. The haste is not helping you dodge the vampire accusations. I didn't know I was dodging them. I didn't know I was being accused of being a vampire. Am I being accused of being a vampire? I mean, I can start living up to the accusations instead. That's way better. Yee is a great word. You know, it's nice and clear. I didn't know what yizzers are... all the different forms of yiz meant for a long time. Kuro says, finished early enough to watch the direct. Woo! We have a minute and a half left. One massive I've just started reading them. Like, one massive game will come to Switch, and we'll go nuts when we find out it's a streaming game. It's always the way. Zarka says, I mean, when you have the stream up, you just look like your VR chat avatars. Oh my god, I look like... Do you ever see a VR chat avatar that has, like, the weird red shading on the face? That's exactly what I look like. This is why I look like that. I look like someone who didn't know how to configure their shaders. Wild. Okay, it's 1 minute. Let's go. Whew. Is that mute? I'm just gonna make sure this is unmuted. Sorry if this comes up loud. There is a chance that will happen. Here we go. Namo, hello. It's similar sound, different meaning. Thank goodness. I got a speed. Hello, good morning. Right, I am going to just mute alerts. Alerts will be muted until after this, and we can retrace our steps then. Lads, can we get a little... Very excited. Do we all have... Oh, feck, my bingo card! Oh, hang on. I didn't... Okay, I have my bingo. I have my bingo card. I had to put it on the other screen. I forgot about it.
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16? Can you hear that? Is that alright? Do you need it louder, lads? Mario? Luigi! Louder! Wait, is this... This isn't Luigi's Mansion, is it? Or is it? Is this Mario RPG? Is this Bowser's? No, it's not. It's... Oh, it's... Oh, it is Mario and Luigi! I don't know why I went so complicated with that. Oh! I'm playing this. It's a co-op game. That's so cute. Oh my god. I really like the art style. That's so cute. Oh, okay, all right. The combat looks fun. The combat looks really fun. Like actual co-op combat. The music slaps as well. All right, I'm in. Mario and Luigi. There's new characters. Peach! A snowman! The brass, the music. This looks great. Brothership! Oh! Stop, that's so cute.
皆さんこんにちは。
I love it. I'm playing it. I'm gonna play
任天堂ダイレ
it.
クトの案内役を務めます高橋です。
Thank you, Takahashi-san.
最初にご覧いただいたのはシリーズ9年ぶりとなる完全新作マリオ&ルイージ RPG
I
ブラ
like
ザーシ
this. I
ップ
want
で
to
す。
play it.
海に浮かぶ謎の島々で繰り広げられる物語、そしてマリオとルイージによる進化したブラザーアクシ
The
ョ
end
ン
of
に
the
ご
year.
期
Yeah, we're
待くだ
getting
さい。
November. That's quite soon.
それではヘッドラインをご覧ください。
All right, headlines. Let's go.
Bring the championships home or on the go.
Wait. Is it
The thrill of the Nintendo
NES?
World
Okay, it's not
Championships is heading
that
to Nintendo Switch.
obscure? Does this count for obscure NES game?
Take
Not
on
really.
over 150 speedrunning challenges from across 13 NES
Oh,
games.
speedrunning, though.
From lightning-fast feats to action-packed battles.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool. All right.
Familiarize yourself with each challenge and perfect your timing. Then give it your best shot and
Does
aim
this
for the
count
top
as
of the
Donkey Kong?
online
No.
leaderboards.
No, he needs a
You can
new
also
game.
try
He
more
deserves a new game.
difficult legend challenges.
I'm so stoked the Alpha Dream
Like
franchise
completing
survives
Super
Dead
Mario
with it.
Brothers
That's
in
so
one
cool.
go using warp
Love to
pipes.
see it. We love to see it.
Stuck on a legend challenge? Check out classified information for handy tips and tricks to help you
Nice.
improve.
Yeah, it's just a speedrunning
Put your
game for
skills to
this
the test
specifically.
in survival mode,
This looks
where you'll
cool.
race against ghost data of players worldwide. After each round, half of the players will be eliminated. You've only got one shot to survive.
Baffled always,
Will you be
not
the
too
last
much. There was
one
the
standing?
Mario Luigi game, and then we've gone straight into this.
Nintendo
So
World
sit down, relax.
Championships NES
You're in.
Edition launches on Nintendo Switch July 18th.
Very cool.
Pre-orders
Does that
for the
count as Mario
digital
Battle?
version are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Did it have a battle royale mode? Did I blink? Oh,
The final battle of Fairy Tale is about to begin.
we didn't type
Climactic
anime
Alvarez Empire
game.
arc from the
I forgot
hit
to write
Fairy
anime
Tail in
video
this
game.
action RPG.
Was Fairy Tail an anime or a
Set in
game
the
first? I
vast
don't remember
kingdom of
which.
Fiore, Team
I feel like we're
Natsu
not gonna get
prepares
10
to
minutes of
finish
footage of
their
this.
fight.
Surely.
Engage in real-time battles
Looks like a bit
and
crack, though,
unleash
you know?
powerful attacks that
It was
fuse
an anime
different
first. Okay,
kinds
very
of
good, very
magic
good. I wasn't
based on
sure.
who's in your party.
Actually, it was a manga.
Work
Well, yeah,
together with
well,
your
yeah,
teammates
yeah,
to
yeah.
take down
I remember
powerful
seeing the
enemies.
manga in the library in my hometown somehow. Don't know why it was in there, but it was there. Anyone watch Fairy Tail? Never
Fairy
watched
Tail
it.
2 launches on Nintendo Switch
Not
this
one
winter.
I'd be looking for, you know. Oh, Gabo, there's time yet. Has anyone got?
Embark on a multi-dimensional journey
No.
from Final Fantasy series.
Oh, we should have
creator
put Final Fantasy on the
Hironobu
thing.
Sakaguchi
I think we went too
and
obscure
composer
with the bingo
Nobuo
cards.
Uematsu comes the turn-based RPG Fantasian.
Fantasian.
The world is
Fantasian.
slowly being robbed of its civilization.
Oh.
To restore his memories, Leo must confront an evil entity threatening all mankind.
Oh, that was just our Taoiseach dealing with COVID.
Skills are the ticket to winning battles. Adjust a skill's trajectory to target multiple enemies at once.
Okay, now yeah, Locke is asking the right
You
question.
can
Is this going to be
also
10
send enemies
minutes?
you've encountered to a
I'm gonna
separate
turn down time. Is
dimension
this gonna be a
and
10
fight them
minute?
later.
It looks good. If this is your kind of game, like it looks
The
good.
more enemies there are, the more you can wipe out in one shot.
All right. Okay.
Go.
Are we letting them go?
Let us save.
I was going to say there's a mad feel of a Nier off some of the character designs. I don't know why I'm pausing so much
Neo
between my
Dimension
words.
launches
Okay,
on
not the
Nintendo
10-minute
Switch
segment. We're
this
safe.
winter.
We're good. Let's take a bit of crack though, you know. Not my thing, but
Another sport is coming to Spoko Square.
I still haven't got this. Has anyone got this?
Basketball is being added as a free
Ah,
update to Nintendo
okay,
Switch
okay,
Sports.
cool.
Dribble, pass, and shoot
You can get dunked
in
on.
2-on-2 matches using motion controls. Try
Dinosaur
out
says I haven't.
three-point
It's actually
challenge
goof.
solo
Well, if it's goof,
and
then I might
score
give
as
it a
many
go.
baskets as you can within the time limit.
I feel like it's taken them. Maybe I'm just being cynical. I feel like it's taken them quite a long time to add something like this to Nintendo Switch Sports.
Besides local play, you can team
Like
up
this
with
feels like
players
something that
worldwide
should have
in
come out. Like if they were
2-on-2
adding it
online
after,
matches.
like within a few months. Hasn't it been out for like a year and a half, 2 years? A while. Like I feel like it's been out for a good while. Maybe it's only last year. I don't know.
This free update for Nintendo Switch Sports,
But it's
dunks
free,
its
so,
way
you know,
onto
fair enough.
Nintendo Switch.
That's all right.
this
Fair enough. It's
summer.
free. It's free. That's okay. I mean, it's free. It's free. It's free. Wait. They do. Is this Layton? Is this Professor Layton? Is the? Oh wait, no. What is this? I'm just going in the art style. What is this? Oh, this is. Oh. I have no idea what this is. Very nice art style. It's a little guy. I'm so sorry, the volume control came up over the game. Okay, it's obviously not late, but... Oh. We'll see another trailer for that soon. It looks good. I like the art style. It looks
It's
fun.
an array of cartoon classics.
Cartoon classics.
Leap into a new update for Disney Illusion
It's
Island.
Disney.
Monarch's greatest
Did we
detective
put Disney
is
on the bingo
solving a
card?
mystery, and only Mickey and friends can help. In the brand new adventure, Mystery and Monarch,
Cool.
uncover hints and evidence scattered throughout the world.
Why
Then
didn't we
use
put
the
Disney? Somebody
dashboard to
suggested
crack
it. I
each
don't know why I
case.
didn't put it on.
What
It's
big
the
secret
rat.
lies at the end. Start sleuthing because this free update launches on Nintendo Switch later today.
Oh, later today. Very good.
Island
Is this Hello
Adventures
Kitty
await.
Adventure Island? Hello Kitty Adventure Island for
Customize your
Switch.
character.
Now we are gaming. All right, now
Then
we're
befriend
gaming.
Hello
Now
Kitty,
we're gaming. This was
Kuromi,
only on
and other
iOS. We are
familiar
gaming.
faces in
We're
this
back.
open
We're so
world
back.
adventure.
Oh my god, yes.
Team up with your new
Yes!
pals to solve mysteries.
We're back. We're back.
and
We're back. We're
restore
so back.
Friendship Island when Hello Kitty
oi,
Island
oi,
Adventure
oi. I'm a
launches
normal-
as a timed console exclusive on
Let's
Nintendo
go,
Switch next year.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, I'm happy. Okay.
Let's
Okay.
get
I'm normal.
loony
I'm normal
in
about
this
it.
wacky sports
I'm normal.
game.
I'm normal.
Play as Bugs Bunny.
Oh, it's
Daffy
Space
Duck,
Jam, the
Porky
game.
Pig, and more across
I'm okay. I'm
4
normal. I did not
arcade-style
know they
sports.
were going to be porting that. I completely
Unleash
forgot
the
about
full
it.
power of Acme across
The
iconic
South
levels
Park joke
in up
game,
to
exactly.
4-player local co-op. But watch out for falling anvils. Looney Tunes Wacky World of
The
Sports
art style of this looks
crashes
a bit-
onto Nintendo Switch this autumn.
It looks like
That's all,
slightly
folks.
glitchy, cell shaded, if that makes sense. But it looks like a bit crack.
Emergency meeting. New
Oh,
crewmate
Among
and
Us.
imposter roles are being added to Among Us.
Among Us.
Alert others when eliminated
S-
as a noisemaker.
Swouse.
Plant tracking devices on others as a tracker. Or turn invisible while taking out players as a phantom. Suss things out when this free
Suss it
update for
out.
Among Us sneaks onto Nintendo Switch later today.
Among Us. What else we got?
A monster army is at your command.
Is this Palworld?
This is Felicidad, a realm of monsters.
No,
Those
it's
who command
something
and
else.
raise them are
Is it?
called Farmagia and play a vital role in the
They're
land's
called what?
civilization. 10 of Farmagia must rise up against the oppressive Magus to stop his vicious reign of the underworld. Raise monsters and lead
I've
them
heard
into
all
the
of these
fight
words.
against the Magus' army. Plant seeds
Wait,
Then
that
cultivate.
is a farming sim.
and harvest
That is
them to
if you
make
have
your
farming sim,
buddies
you
come
crossed
to
it off
life.
your card right now. That is a farming sim as far as I'm concerned. Farming
They can
game.
then be
Farming
trained
game.
for battle.
I actually don't have that on here. I haven't had
Give
anything on
commands to
my
your
card
monsters
yet.
and exploit enemy weaknesses in action-packed combat.
But this time, it's only been 10 minutes.
Merge all of the battle buddies in your party to call
And we get
forth
a point.
giant fusion summon and wreak havoc on your foes.
Kawaii Comics got a point. Shove has a point.
Join the rebellion to stop the Magus in Farmagia, launching on Nintendo Switch November 1st.
Farmagia. I feel like it should have 2 G's to have that. Oh, wait. Layton? Donkey Kong! But what is it?
Donkey Kong Country Returns, originally released on Wii, is barreling onto Nintendo Switch in HD. The
Alright,
villainous
okay,
Tiki Tak
alright,
tribe
alright,
has
yes, very good,
hypnotized
very
the
good.
local wildlife
I don't have
and
him on my
stolen
card.
Donkey Kong's precious banana horde.
What a banger soundtrack.
Obstacles in the way? Just stomp them, pound them,
Oh yeah, good port.
and roll on through.
Good game, good port.
Each level is filled with hijinks, but they're no match for these top bananas. From manic minecarts
I was actually going to play the original on the thingamajig at some point.
to high-flying rocket barrels, and even hitching a ride on Rambi. There are plenty of transportation methods available.
Alright, banger.
Pass a Joy-Con controller to a buddy for 2-player local co-op.
Why can't we have online
80
co-op?
appealing
Because that's very
levels are in
reasonable to
store,
try to coordinate.
including the additional levels from the Nintendo 3DS version.
Very cool,
Donkey
very nice,
Kong
very
Country
cool.
Returns HD swings onto Nintendo
HD.
Switch January 16th.
Very cool, very cool. Oh, here
ジ
he is
ャン
now.
グルを所狭しと突き進むドンキーコングとディディコングの冒険が HD になって蘇ります。ドンキーコングのパワフルでワイルドなアクションをお楽しみに。
Not
続いて
4K,
は
what's the
こ
point?
ちらの映像をご覧ください。
Wait, take a look at this. No. No way. No way. No. Oh wait, no, I actually have no idea. Is this feckin' triangle octo symbol pixel strategy game? Is it? Dragon Quest? They had us go in there. Octo Dragon Triangle Strategy.
Journey with allies.
That looks quite nice. I love this art style. I think it's really, really cute. I think it's gorgeous. I still wish they would just make Pokemon like this. It would be so much nicer. It's so pretty. Like, it's such a charming art style. 10-minute JRPG segment. This could qualify if it's... What are we on? Quarter past.
And formidable monsters await. An iconic RPG
It does look very pretty.
remade in HD 2D.
Pour one out for Toriyama, lads. Oh, this is beautiful.
Forge your own path.
It's not my kind of game at all, but it is very pretty.
The legacy begins. Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake.
They don't seem to be doing long trailers for stuff.
Nintendo Switch, November
So,
14th.
I just get the impression they have a lot of stuff to show. Unless they're going to do like one long trailer for something in a while. Or if they're going to double back and show that again now. Oh. Oh! Oh! Oh ho ho! The whole trailer, you can have all of them! You can have all of the Dragon Quests. You can have the lot of them. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. Oh, he looks so happy! He just looks, you know when someone's just delighted to be there.
Dragon Quest III の映像いかがでしたか？ようやく発売日を発表できて僕も嬉しく思います。
Still Dragon Quest, so this could technically be a 10-minute segment, but I'm not angry about it. This is very sweet.
HD 2D で蘇ることが決定しました。
He's translating for the slime,
時
exactly.
系列としては3が物語の始めとなっており、
Aww.
3、1、2の順番で
We could be going the full 10 minutes here.
あっと驚く展開が待っています。
Hands up anyone who is into Dragon Quest.
3と1と2どちらもぜひ楽しんでもらえたら嬉しいです。どうも。
Oh no, I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's the full thing. That's not a 10-minute segment at all. That's it. Then we're back to your man. That's it.
ありがとうございました。HD
Oh wait, no, that's
2D
still
になって蘇る
It's only been
新たな
about
ロト3部作にご期
3-4
待ください。
minutes.
引き
Yeah,
続
that's
き
it.
ヘッドライン
Okay,
を
no
ご覧ください
10-minute segment yet. Uh-huh.
Let's have some fun, Co.
I am not dirtying the stream with this. I am not dirtying the stream with a Funko game. Okay, alright, we can put the volume back up now.
We've got a smorgasbord of spooky,
A smorgasbord.
silly, and strategic.
Pirate, literally. Is this?
Ready for an adventure
Yes,
of
Luigi
ghoulish
Mansion! Oh my god, wait, that's
proportions?
way sooner than I thought.
Summon your courage
Hello?
and explore multiple
I completely forgot that was so
mansions.
soon. We're playing this. I could save it
Ew,
for
with
Halloween,
goofy
though.
ghosts.
I might save it for Halloween. I love
Tricky
Luigi's
traps.
Mansion so much. I can't wait to play
and
this. I've not
other
played this one.
supernatural shenanigans. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD
Yes!
launches on Nintendo
I'm
Switch
so excited
June
for this. I love
27th.
Luigi's Mansion.
Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop.
Love Luigi's Mansion. Love it.
Meet the quirky little Dempa Man. Find him, catch him, and lead him on a
Dempa
joyful
Man.
RPG adventure. Explore dungeons and battle monsters. Customize all sorts of
Gentlemen.
outfits. Decorate your island however you'd like. And more. Plus, up to 4 players in local
Oh yeah, by the way,
co-op
you
can
cross off
team
for
up to
Luigi's
catch
Mansion. I've only got
special Denpa
2
Man.
points on my card.
The new
The
Denpa Man
quirked
is free to
up
play
Denpa
and
Man.
launches as a timed
I've never
exclusive
played
on
Denpa Man.
Nintendo Switch, July 22nd.
They look like cursed Teletubbies. I see exactly what you mean. Oh, who are the lads?
Strategize away in this tower defense installment
Metal
of the
Slug
Slug
Attack
series.
Reloaded.
Take control of
Reload your
forces
Metal
and
Slug.
pulverize enemy strongholds. Choose from over 300
The
units
game is
with
bad.
different
I've never
abilities.
played this. I've
And
heard,
build
but
out
I've
your
never played
decks
it
to
in my life.
win tactical tussles.
It looks very arcade, which I can appreciate.
You can also slug it out with other players in online battles.
I wish I were a
Metal
Metal
Slug
Slug.
Attack Reloaded.
You could get away with
storms
eating so
onto
many
Nintendo
plants.
Switch
If you were a Metal
later
Slug, like, what are
today.
they gonna do? Hit you with a shovel? You're metal. You're not gonna care. You just keep eating
Embark
plants.
on an expedition
Is
of the
this
damned in this eagerly awaited
Darkest-
sequel
oh,
to the
Darkest
gothic
Dungeon.
roguelike RPG. Board your stagecoach and set off across a decaying landscape to prevent an apocalypse.
I've not
Fight
played
off
Darkest Dungeon.
nightmarish fiends in
Darkest
turn-based
Dungeon.
combat.
Very nice, very cool.
And
Is
upgrade
this
your abilities
that it's
after
releasing on
each
Switch,
deadly
or is
run.
this releasing like fresh?
Darkest
If you know
Dungeon
what I mean, is it
2
new?
launches on Nintendo Switch July 15th.
Very cool. Very
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Mr. Port.
More classic titles
All right, here
are
we go.
the
Hang on.
way.
Get the bingo card ready.
Play Link's classic 16-bit adventure and team up online
Very
to
cool,
explore
very nice.
randomized dungeons in The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past
Online
4
play.
Swords.
Very cool. Very cool. Love a bit of online play.
Experience the remake
Metroid.
of Samus's
Okay,
first
very
adventure
nice,
in
very
Metroid
cool.
Zero Mission.
It's technically Toon Link. We need new Toon Link for it to count.
Plus,
new
coming
Toon
to the new Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online Mature Collection of games. Brave the dangerous possibility to stop the campaigner's nefarious schemes in Turok, Dinosaur Hunter. And
Oh, are they going to do the GameCube? No. What? Oh!
infiltrate a corporation to end their alien conspiracy in Perfect Dark, now with online multiplayer.
Okay. I've never played
All
this game,
4
but
games
I'm
will be
I'm
available for
alright,
Nintendo Switch Online Plus Expansion Pack members later today.
Very cool, very cool, very cool. Are they gonna do another and? No. Okay.
Set sail to save the day.
Save the day.
This is Verona, a young woman with the ability to communicate with phantoms. Join her on a journey to save her friend Ash. In this new installment in the Phantom Brave series.
I'm
Take
so
on
sorry.
tactical turn-based battles, where you'll combine the phantoms you've befriended with objects in various ways.
Oh, I just wasn't ready for that.
Combine
Oh, I'm good,
phantoms
I'm good,
with
I'm good,
certain
I'm good.
objects to maneuver them.
I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm alright. This is Wild was talking to us
Combined
about
with a
Phantom Brave
cannon
last
to
night.
attack
I
a
don't
large
think I'm
area.
familiar with this game at all.
A fan to blow enemies around.
Like I'm a
Or
bit of a pleb when it
combine
comes to
with
some games. Like
Verona
there's a lot of stuff I'm
herself
just
for
not very
show-stopping
familiar with.
abilities that can turn the tide of battle. Phantom Brave, the Lost Hero,
Very cool.
launches on Nintendo Switch next year.
Very cool. Okay, we're at about the halfway mark now.
This one's gonna take you for a ride. 7 arcade games featuring Marvel and Capcom
Okay,
characters
very
are
cool,
fighting
very
their way
cool,
onto
very
Nintendo
cool.
Switch as one collection. Clash in X-Men
Alright,
vs. Street
cool,
Fighter.
cool.
Duke it out in Marvel
Alright,
vs.
cool,
Capcom
that's
2
good,
New
alright,
Age of Heroes. Take down the Kingpin in the beat-em-up side.
Very
scroller, The
nostalgia
Punisher,
this year. I
and
mean,
more.
you know, they know what people like. People like things that make them feel cozy and warm.
Hit up training mode to polish your
Dummy
fighting
behavior,
skills and
that's-
combos.
That's just a standard day in here, to be
Select
honest.
online mode to challenge rivals around the
Wait,
world.
was Phoenix writing one of those? You could well be right. Does that count as Ace Attorney news? I'm happy to give a pass for
Or
that, just for
play
the
co-op
laugh.
in The Punisher. You can also cross over to the museum to view artwork
Oh,
or listen to music from each
on
game.
our fault.
Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics launches on Nintendo Switch.
Looks like a good crack. I'm not
this
especially
year.
into fighting games, but it looks good. Oh. A new Mario Party?
The latest game in the Mario Party series takes place on an enormous island resort. Get ready to
Which is
jump
different
into
to the others.
biggest
How is
selection
that?
of Mario Party
Oh, fine,
minigames
fine,
yet
fine,
in
fine. Okay.
Super Mario Party Jamboree.
Alright, I'm sold. I'm sold. Fine.
First,
Fine.
let's see
Fine.
some of the
Make
new
me buy
boards
another
where
Mario
you'll
Party. I
compete
don't
to
care.
collect
Fine.
the
I'll
most
do it.
stars.
Rosalina! Actually, Rosalina
Take
mentioned.
the escalators to travel between floors in Rainbow Galleria.
Oh, that's really cute.
Use in-game coins to get a star at half price
Oh, this
when
is
they're
really
on flash sale.
cute.
But
Okay,
act fast.
feck it. Yeah, I like this. I like this. I'm happy.
Ride around and stay on track in Roll'em Raceway.
Mario Kart,
With the
Mario
new Turbo
Party.
Dice item, you can move up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll.
This is so cute.
Here on Goomba Lagoon, the ebb and flow of the tide can change your path. And things really get mixed up when the volcano blows its top. Along with 5 new game boards, 2 boards from previous Mario
Oh,
Party
yeehaw.
games make their return.
Shut it, Goomba Lagoon.
Some mini-games are action-packed challenges, speed trials,
This
a
looks
battle of
really
wits,
fun. I'm excited for this.
and more.
This looks good. I'm happy.
And some
I'm
are
happy.
controlled by gently shaking
Birdo!
or
Let's go,
tilting
Birdo!
Joy-Con controllers. With over 110 mini-games, there's a wide variety to enjoy. Also,
Oh.
up to 20 players can go head-to-head online in the Coupathlon mode.
Oh, alright.
Compete against your rivals and aim for first place.
Does this count as
Try your best to come out on
Battle
top.
Royale? I think it does. I think this counts as Mario Royale if we left that in there.
Wait, there are even more new modes? The biggest Mario Party yet will soon be underway when Super
This
Mario
looks
Party
sick.
Jamboree
Like, genuinely, this looks
launches
unreal.
on
This looks-
Nintendo Switch October 17th.
I'm getting this. If I can. I'm getting this. That looks unreal. That looks
ご覧
so
いただいたの
fun.
はシリーズ完全新作
Like, that genuinely looks like a
Super Mario
really,
Party
really good Mario Party
Jamboree.
game. I'm really looking forward to it. That's
新たなボード
fantastic.
新たなミニゲーム
They were, in
新たな
fact,
オンラインの
cooking
遊び
with
など
this.
マリオパーティー史上最大級のボリュームの本作をお楽しみ
Yeah,
ください
October. Like, all of this stuff is releasing this year.
次は
Or,
こ
like,
ちら
oh,
の映
wait,
像をご
look
覧
at
くださ
this.
い
Now look at this. This is a remake of another. It's in the style of Link to the Past. Or sorry, Link's Awakening. Is it Link to the Past? Wait. Oh my god!
皆さんこんにちは。ゼルダの伝説シリーズプロデューサーの青沼です。ご覧いただいた映像
They put Zelda in the
は
Zelda
シリーズ最
game!
新作ゼルダの伝説知恵の借り物です。いきなりリンクが消えてゼルダ姫一人になってしまいましたが、
You can play
今
as
回は
Zelda!
ゼルダ姫が主人公です。
You can
と
play
な
as
ると
Zelda!
ゼル
You
ダ
can play
姫
as
が
Zelda!
手
You
を
can
振って
play.
戦う
Oh my
の
god!
と思われる方もいるかもしれませんが、
You can play as Zelda.
今作は
You can play
両
as
型
Zelda.
ゼ
You
ルダ
can
の
be
当たり前を見
Zelda.
直して新しい遊びに挑戦しました。映像を用意しましたのでこちらをご覧ください。
You can be. The game really makes you feel like Zelda. Oh my god.
Stolen away.
Stolen
Across
away.
the vast lands of
Stolen
Hyrule,
away across the vast
strange
lands.
rifts
Sorry.
have appeared and have taken many people,
Taking
including
many
Link.
people, including Link.
Now alone, Zelda meets the fairy Tri, receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and sets off on a journey across Hyrule to save her kingdom.
The tri-rod.
By waving the tri-rod at a table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo. Once you learn an echo of something, you can recreate it whenever you'd like. Even if there's a wall blocking your path, you can create echoes of tables to
really
get a leg
good.
up.
This looks so cute.
Just
I'm in.
like that.
I'm so in. I'm sold. I want this game right now.
Boxes, old beds, and unusual things like water blocks. How you use them separately
Oh my god, it's Zelda
or together
Minecraft.
is entirely up to you.
In creation mode, of
Learn
course.
and create echoes of things you find
I
while
want her to hit
exploring
things,
Hyrule.
though. I want her to
You might
fight.
be surprised at what you discover.
Let her fight. Let her hit something. Let Zelda beat people up.
Even battles will look different.
Yes, come on, hit him.
You could pick up and throw a rock echo, for example.
Yes! Yes!
That's not all, though. You can also create echoes of monsters. After doing
Let
so,
her kill.
they'll fight by your side. Monsters have different abilities, so choose the one you want to create
That
based
is actually
on the
really sick.
situation.
She's out there on the Roomba.
Wisdom is key, after all.
This looks so good. I want to play it right now. We will play this when it comes out. I'm so sure of it. Zelda voice.
In a Hyrule
I'm a nice
without Link,
person, but I'm about to
the
start
fate of the
throwing
kingdom
rocks.
is now in Zelda's
I'm sorry,
hands.
Link.
いかがでしたか？ゼルダ姫ならではの知恵を生かす借り物の遊びをご覧いただきました。借り物には非常に多くの種類があり、正直私も何種類あるのか数えきれていません。どの借り物をどのように使うかによって謎解きも敵とのバトルもプレイヤーの数だけ冒険が変わる、そんなゲームに仕上がっています。
Oh, they have the fucking one of those guys, the ones we ran into in Wind Waker, the enemies that I hate, my literal least favorite enemies in a video game.
特別デザインの任天堂スイッチライトも発売します。ゼルダ姫が主人公の新しい遊びをどうぞお
The
楽
Ridge
しみ
Ends,
に。
yeah, I hate those.
それでは
I'm
お借りしたこの場は
very excited for
高橋
this.
さんにお
Jeez,
返
I
ししま
didn't
す。
think we'd get a whole new Zelda game. Wait, when did they say? I missed the date. What date? What date
あ
did
り
they
がとう
say?
ございましたゼルダの伝説シリーズ最新作にどうぞご期待くださ
Or
い
did they?
引き続きヘッドラインをご覧ください
Wait, more headlines. What do we got?
Let loose and party on.
Ah. Oh, this is such a banger as well. I can't hear it. Oh, that was actually pretty well timed. That does not count as Rhythm Heaven.
Lego adventure is on the horizon.
Does anyone have Lego game?
It's the world of Horizon in Lego form. Join Machine
This does
Hunter
look cute.
Aloy on a quest to save the world from an ancient evil. Journey through lush landscapes. Dive deep into the cauldrons. Climb up onto tall necks and traverse other locations inspired by the original.
Can I have a hot take for a second? One of my least favorite types of music to showcase a video game or a film or any kind of media is that really like ooh, where it feels like they took the duck sauce Barbara Streisand and just kind of went woo with it. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, like club music.
You can help Aloy rebuild her home.
Corporate happy pop.
And customize her appearance with lots of outfits. Oh, and you don't have to explore this vast wilderness alone. Team up with familiar faces from the world of Horizon.
It feels very, we need some filler music, do you know?
Lego Horizon Adventure.
Okay, what's everybody waiting on for a bingo? I'm nowhere near a bingo unless we get like a couple of surprises.
A a Stray's
Oh,
journey
Stray for Switch.
begins.
Okay, cool. That's okay. That's a video game that has existed for a year and a half. A year and a half. A while. It was a good game. It's a good game. If you haven't played it, I recommend. It's a good game. It's still a good game. I wonder how it'll run on Switch because it was quite an intense game on PC. You could really crank it up. It was
Experience
very
a
pretty
decaying
game.
Cyber City through the eyes of a cat separated from their family.
I also
and
cried a
friends.
lot. We played the whole thing on
Explore
stream. I was like,
alongside a drone
"Oh."
known as B12 to find your way home.
12.
Carefully climb to the highest heights. Create new paths for yourself.
Can I count this as Nintendogs?
And
Absolutely
stealthily
not.
squeeze into tight
Oh wait, actually
spaces.
that's a good point. It could be a cloud
Think
port.
like a cat to make your way through the city.
Keep watch. Is it a cloud port?
Careful though. Not everyone is excited to have you slinking around, including hordes of hostile creatures ready to swarm. Keep exploring to venture into more areas of this unfamiliar world and make your way back to safety. Stray finds its way onto Nintendo Switch.
Okay, no, it's not cloud
this
port. Good,
winter.
good, good. Cool, cool, cool. Very nice, very nice. Cool, cool, cool.
Welcome home, Hobbit.
I forgot about this game.
If you've ever wanted to live like a hobbit
This
from the Lord of the
actually
Rings,
genuinely looks
now,
really sweet.
A leisurely existence nestled away in an
I'd
idyllic,
seen
quiet
trailers
corner
for
of
this.
Middle Earth can be yours.
It looks
Customize
really
your
sweet.
appearance, decorate your home, and
it looks
settle
cute.
into life in the Shire.
Look.
As a
Yeah, it probably
newcomer
is a
to the
farming
little
game as well,
haven
but I
of
mean, you know.
Bywater, you'll befriend your neighbors, work together to solve problems, and even share a meal or three.
The
Explore,
animations for the characters
garden,
I'm not
fish,
mad on, but the
forage,
general
and
style
play.
is very nice.
The best way to build a Hobbit community is by hosting a dinner party with your homemade dishes. Plus, you can trade with your neighbors for unique decorations or special ingredients for even tastier meals. Friendly hobbits and familiar faces await your arrival when Tales of the Shire launches on Nintendo Switch this winter.
It bugs me that it's called Lord of the Rings game. I'd say they only do that because it's recognizable.
Investigate,
Oh, I don't have Ace Attorney on my card.
2 Ace Attorney spin-off games, including a sequel that was previously unreleased outside of Japan, are coming to Nintendo Switch as one collection. As the prolific prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, take the case out of the courtroom and investigate crime scenes. Gather information by interviewing people and inspecting evidence. Then use the power of logic to solve challenging cases.
Power of logic and facts.
Enjoy all new hand-drawn character visuals from the original series character designer, or swap to the original sprites for a more classic look. Take a break from your investigation to explore the gallery.
I love when they
where
do a
you'll find
remake and
character
they give
art,
you the option
music,
to have new
including
or old art or
orchestral
music.
arrangements, and more. Past and present collide as you uncover the truth at any cost.
I should probably play an
Ace
Ace Attorney
Attorney
game.
Investigations Collection
Oh, that's
launches on
soon,
Nintendo
September.
Switch September 6th. Pre-orders begin later today.
I
on
want.
Nintendo
I
eShop.
would like to play this. Is this? Is my guy okay? He looks like he's gone to get his little eye drops in the doctor's. Is it Dang It Grandpa? He's got a big Danganronpa head in him, like.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down. A mysterious school mascot suddenly appears. While Takumi manages to get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students.
All right.
Their mission is to defend the school from hostile student enemies for 100 days.
Okay, you know what? The trailer kind of made this look much more exciting, I'm going to be
An
honest.
academy shrouded in secrecy. And the unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair, and return to his normal life? The creators of Danganronpa present the 100-line Last Defense Academy, launching on Nintendo Switch early
100
next
line,
year.
that's a H. Okay, I couldn't read it. That looks
Embark
like
on
a video
saga
game.
spanning generations.
just not my thing, you know. I'm no good judge of that.
A full remake of Romancing Saga 2 is marching on to Nintendo Switch.
I've never played this either. I always feel like a fool watching these. I'm just like,
rule and expand the Empire of Varen across multiple generations.
Count this as Fire Emblem?
Challenging
No.
the legendary 7 heroes who have turned to darkness. In combat, use returning Saga features like glimmers to learn skills.
Alright, okay, cool.
And formations to enhance
Has anyone played these ones? Okay, I didn't play most of the games. Alright.
Battles have also evolved into timeline battles, where the action order is key.
You can't play all of the games all of the time.
Innovative features like United
That Romancing
Attack
Saga,
can
I
also
just
help
met
with
them.
strategy. How will you expand
Japan
your
loves
empire?
a good wordy title
And in
for a
which
game
order
or
will you
a
fight
light
the 7
novel or
heroes?
whatever.
Every decision you make will dramatically alter
Yeah, we're
the
coming
course
towards the
of
end.
story.
I wonder will they do a one more one more
Safeguard
thing,
your
and I wonder
empire's
what they
future
could do.
and
To be
protect
honest,
your legacy from peril. Otherwise, the vengeful 7 heroes may emerge victorious.
I mean, to be honest, we couldn't be disappointed. We got a few very nice things in there. So.
Romancing Saga 2: Revenge of the 7.
Okay, we're at the
launches on
40-minute
Nintendo
mark,
Switch,
so
October 24th.
フルリメイクで蘇るロマンシング
Will they do a
サガ2
Columbo?
をどうぞお楽しみに。ここまで
Almost-
任天堂ダイレ
they're
クトを
doing-
ご視聴いただ
wait,
きありがとうございます。次が最後の映像となります。ご覧ください。
no pressure, but. Is it Star Fox? Is it Metroid? It's Metroid? Oh, they're actually doing it. Is it Prime 4? How many years has it been? Announced 2017. It's real. It's happening. 4 Beyond. What have we just got here? That's soon. That's soon. That's the year after this one. That's next year. Switch 2 launch title is actually not a bad bet. I would be surprised.
ようやく新たな情報をお伝えすることができました。
Chef, was somebody checking on Lady Faust is on
2025
it?
年を予定しています。もうしばらくお待ちいただくことになりますが、
On a scale of 1 to 10, how are the
サム
Metroid
さん
fans
の
doing in
戦い
chat
に
right now?
ぜひご期待ください。
It looks good.
今回の任天堂ダイレクトは以上となります。ご視聴ありがとうございました。
Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you very much. Thank you. You know, that was pretty good. That was good. I didn't get the bingo. I got like 4 things on my card. I just want to scrub back through this for a second. There was something I wanted to go back to. Definitely not the fucking Funko Pumpkin. I am really excited about the Mario Party game. just want to go back to it for a second. King Pelican, oh my goodness, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to... When did you even do that? To Tedu Bay, Doc Brennan, Gartux, Ruskinator Rex, and Novafar, thank you so much. Can we get a wave of good eggs? You're very kind. Sorry, I didn't even hear it. It was on the... It was a silence. Thank you.
Ready to jump into the biggest selection of Mario Party minigames yet in Super Mario
This
Party
looks
Jamboree.
genuinely so good. This looks so fun.
Let's see some of the new boards.
Yeah, it's like they didn't even consult our bingo card before doing the presentation. The nerve. The knife. Look at this. Look at
Escalators to travel between floors in Rainbow Galleria.
Look how cute this is. I love it. That's so cute.
Use in-game coins to
Is this the first Mario Party game with online? No, I'm pretty... At least 2 of the others have online. I know Superstars has. Because I've definitely played them online with people. I love the look of this. I think this looks so cute, so sweet.
Up to 40 spaces with a lucky roll. Here on Goomba Lagoon, the ebb and flow of the tide can change your path.
So great. What's everybody's favorite thing they saw? Because I like this. I want to play the Mario and Luigi game, the Peach game. Obviously, I'll play Luigi's Mansion. I feel there was something else.
Mario Party games make their return.
Zelda. Yes, correct. Yes, let me find the Zelda one again. It's like here. Oh, let's just watch it again, like from here. From here. From here. For the God, from here. From here. Just gonna crank up the volume now that we know we're gonna listen to. I love this art style so much. This is the art style they use for Link's Awakening, and I adore it. I love that game so much. I played it the first year I streamed. It was November 2020 I played it, and I loved it. That's all right, Link. That's cool. Very good. Oh yeah, the Hello Kitty. I'd already forgotten about the Hello Kitty game. We got a lot of stuff. Like, sure, we didn't get everything we wanted, but I mean, we never will, and that's fine. But like, Zelda main protagonist video game. She's adorable and she can kill guys. That's 2 very important things. Adorable can kill guys. Like, what more could you want? I'm gonna get out of the way. I'm getting right out of the way. Actually, I'm getting ye out of the way as well. Now nobody's in the way. Nobody's in the way. We're all looking. Does that count as a Toon Link game, though? Because I feel like that's adjacent to Toon Link. It's in the same category, but I don't think it's the same. Is it? Because Toon Link to me is a very specific style. But what do I know? I mean, I'm not like... I'm not as much of a diehard... It's you know what? It is Toony. That's true. That's true. It is Toony. I don't actually have... I don't have my card. Toon Link is there. New style of Toon Link. Okay, can I be honest? If that's the new style of Toon Link... I still like it as its own thing, but I don't like that as... I thought that was just a completely separate art style, because Toon Link's art style is very distinct to me, and to make it into this as a complete replacement, even though I do like this a lot, feels like watering it down. And I don't mean that as a dig against this art style. I like this. I think it's really cute, but you know, maybe I'm just talking rubbish. Who knows? Wait, hang on.
At a table she found,
Bring it back. I forgot something. I missed something very, very important.
Receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod, and receives a mysterious staff called the Tri-Rod. Receives staff called the Tri-Rod. Staff called the Tri-Rod. Staff called the Tri-Rod. And staff called the Tri-Rod. And sets off on a journey across Hyrule to save her kingdom.
I'm done. I'm definitely not going to YouTube poop the Nintendo Direct. I would never do that.
Table she found, Zelda learned how to create an imitation of it called an echo.
That's cute.
Once you learn
it's cute.
An
I
echo
do kind of wish. I'm not whinging. Okay, listen, hands up. I'm not whinging and not complaining, but I do wish that they could have made Zelda a protagonist and not made her so, oh, I'm not getting my hands dirty. I want her to pick up a stick and hit someone with it. Like, I want her to pick up a sword and beat someone with the wrong end of it to death. Like,
how you use them separately or together is entirely up to you.
I do appreciate that obviously she's the princess, she has magic and all that kind of stuff, but let her pick up her, she does at least get to pick up a rock and throw it at a guy. But, you know. Let her fight properly, but I'm still going to enjoy this. Like, 100% I'm still going to enjoy this.
Even battles will look different.
Yeah, I feel I don't like that she doesn't get as immersed and as violent as Link can be, because like she's well able for it, you know. She's well able for it. I want her to be able to slap people over the head with the stick. You want I do want Hyrule Warriors.
Monsters have different abilities.
But I do think there's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for? There's a lot of possibilities for, I don't know, fun stuff with her abilities, so there's that. Let female protagonists just go feral and hit things more. Anyway, I'm done. I'm over it. That's the least of my worries right now. It's very pretty, and I'm very excited to play this. Because I will play this.
Without Link, the fate of the kingdom is now in Zelda's hands.
How they show a great trailer for the game, and it's such a, I don't know, I don't want to be weird about it, but I really enjoy how restrained and almost humble a lot of Nintendo Directs are. They show you a great, like, banger trailer for a video game, and they're like, oh, how was that? Was that okay? Did we do okay? We were working hard on this. Thanks for waiting. Did you enjoy yourself? What do you think? Is it good enough? Like, I don't know.
借り物には非常に多くの種類があり、正直私も何種類あるのか数えきれていません。どの借り物を
Regiment Cherry says Zelda deserves to beat things to death with a soup ladle. Exactly. If anyone has the right to beat someone with a soup ladle, it's her. She's the one going. She's gone through all sorts of bits and bobs, you know.
ゼルダの伝説、知恵の借り物は9月26日。
September 26th. Jeez, I didn't expect that for until next year, maybe. There's a lot of stuff in this releasing this year. Like, if we're going all the way back here, this is releasing later this year, isn't it? This is November release. If anyone didn't see the start, you get the recap now, so you're all right. Yeah, it's like, here's the new game. Hope you're not being inconvenienced by us announcing it. Like, I'm very excited for this.
Luigi!
It's so cute. I wonder, I didn't actually notice when we watched it, is it local co-op only? Or can it be online co-op? And is it only multiplayer? Like, I wonder, can you play it single player and Luigi or Mario, whoever is left over, gets like some sort of AI or something, some kind of, you know. Luigi saying Mario is pretty common, the other way around sounds, oh, it's... Mario? You can play it single player, okay, very good, very good. Oh, it's two separate buttons, or, you can... Like, what's that game, Brothers, Tale of Two Sons, where you have, like, the one controller and you control them separately with the two sticks. I really like the look of the combat and everything. It looks great. It just looks like great crack, you know? Look at the environments look lovely. I like... Wait, go back. Look at Luigi's face. Hang on, I want to just... Peach looks adorable in this art style. I mean, she always does look adorable, but very, very sweet. It's a very sweet style. I like the art style a lot. Wait, go back to the little... sorry, I need to retrace my steps to the little guy. Where'd he go? I've gone back, too far back, I think. Just after this. Who's this big lad? Look at him! That's so good! Grumbla, I love him. The animations, hang on, I want to address, let me address this very serious issue. Look at this animation for Luigi. Maybe I'm just really being a bit brain fried or something, but don't know why I turned up the volume so you could hear the animation. That is gorgeous. There are so many details, like the L exclamation mark, everything is so bouncy and alive. That alone would sell me on the game. That's beautiful. I love that. Let me just, hang on, I'm going to slow it down. Now, I know it'll be a little choppy because obviously it's YouTube, but just... It's after here a bit. Sorry, I don't know why I have the volume so loud. It looks so alive. Did I go too far? I think I went too far. I did go too far. Come on. Let me forward. It's just after this, isn't it? This. That is just... that's beautiful. That's... You know the thing I always say, a style... Now, obviously for Mario games, they've always been stylized. It looks gorgeous. It looks smooth in a way that I've only really seen Nintendo games look, and not in like, you know, when you see a game and the graphics look smooth, but like in a soulless, dead way. This is bouncy. It's alive. It's gorgeous. It's... I love it. I'm just gonna... Thank you, Mojo. I always forget. Like... That's gorgeous. That really, really is beautiful. I love it. I can't wait for this game. It's gonna be brilliant. But like everything bounced, everything is so alive, everything's colorful, and I mean things are always colorful in Mario games anyway. That's not a surprise, but oh, it's like the transition from old Mario games to Mario Wonder. It looks way more solid in a way you only get from indie games. Actually, that's a very good point. Like Nintendo have always been very good at carving out their own style anyway. But yeah, I love this. I'm so excited for this. This is gonna slap. It's probably the best cel-shaded gaming animation I've seen. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Because I've seen a lot of, like, I would describe that as, like, a cartoony style. Because it is kind of a cartoony style. But a lot of cel-shaded cartoony styles, and we've seen this in the previews of, like, some of the Disney games, it doesn't look good in some styles. Am I saying the word styles too much? Sometimes cel-shading on cartoony stuff looks terrible. Like, it's like they haven't full sent it enough in one direction or the other. This is gorgeous. Great. Love it. Great. What else was there of note that I am going back to? Beep. Oh, yes, of course.
Island adventures await.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Customize your character. Then befriend Hello Kitty, Karomi, and other familiar...
has a little witch pot! Oh, she has a little cauldron! I'm so sorry. Please allow me to lose my mind a little bit, okay? Please allow me to lose my mind a little bit. Allow me to lose my mind a little bit. She has a cauldron. She has a witch hat. Look at her. Look at her. And look at Cinnamon Roll. And Hello Kitty's fine too. I like Hello Kitty as well, but I mean, Cinnamon Roll and Kuromi, and I'm actually not sure who this is.
And other familiar faces in this open world adventure. Team up with your new pals.
Choco, wait, Choco Cat. Beep, beep. Bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Further than that. Further than that. Further than that. For the love of God. This backwards and forwards button is not being very nice to me at all. There, Choco Cat. Any Choco Cat appreciators in this house? I like Choco Cat. Okay.
Pals to solve mysteries.
Little twin stars.
And restore Friendship Island when Hello Kitty Islanded.
Wait. Okay, we have to roll call, right? We have the guy whose name I can never remember, but I really like him. Batsmaru, My Sweet Piano, Hello Kitty. We have feckin' My Melody. We have Retsuko. Retsuko. My Sweet Piano being included is nice because I like My Sweet Piano. She doesn't get a look in most of the time. I don't know who this is, but Hangyo Don is your man. Thank you so much. Is that Tuxedo Sam hiding behind Batsmaru? It looks kind of like Tuxedo Sam. I think it is. I think it's Tuxedo Sam. And we have Kuropi. Kuropi.
Adventure launches as a time console exclusive on Nintendo Switch.
Wait, we got more of them here. Tuxedo Sam's not here. They have to leave. Pom Pom Purin mentioned. Pochoko mentioned. We're living well, lads.
Switch next year. Let's
now here's the bad example of this.
Sports.
This looks crunchy. Let's move on. But yeah, very excited for the Hello Kitty game. No Gudetama unless it's hiding in there somewhere. The game has been out on iOS for a while. I don't have it. I don't have an iPhone, only for VTuber tracking. But I haven't played it, so you know. This looks like it was remastered for the DS. It kind of does. What was the other thing? People very excited about. In your own time there, YouTube, you can do it. Come on. Remember when YouTube used to just preload things when you'd leave it paused? Himself there.
Are coming to
and the
Nintendo
gang.
Switch as one collection. As the prolific prosecutor Miles Edgeworth take the case out of the courtroom and investigate crime scenes. Gather information by interviewing people and inspecting evidence.
Would this be a good place to start to play Ace Attorney games? Because I have never played one. And I've never watched someone play one. I've had nothing spoiled for me about any of them. Nintendo translated gay people in HD in English. Happy Pride Month! It's what the people deserve. Best in the series. Ooh. Different but good. I could be up for that. The first game is the best to start. That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
At any cost.
They look very nice. You need context. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you. I thank you very, very much. I do like having a bit of context.
Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo.
What else was there? There was a Dang It Grandpa Simulator 2. There was Rooty Tooty Pointin' BJRPG. There was Metroid, and then that's it. We can have a quick look at the Metroid trailer again. Actually, it was quite good. Meatloaf Prime. I would do anything for love. I would do anything for love. But I won't do that. This looks great. I have never played the Metroid game, but this looks very fun. It's rooty, it's tooty, it's point, it's shooty, and it's... So Samus, you go around and there's aliens and there's space pirates and... What more is there to want, you know? There's pinball. There's marbles integrated into the game. There's loot crates full of aliens. There's a super soaker full of Fanta Orange. wonder if there's an option to turn off aim assist and just use gyro. For people like me who like making things unnecessarily complicated for ourselves, unnecessarily hard for yourself. I'm sure there probably is. And if not, sure, look. There's birds. What more could you want? Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you very much. Thank you. Very good, very good, very good. Love it, love it. I am going to play Ghost Trick, actually. I know I was humming and hawing about because I watched the trailer. I was like, But then I watched the trailer again when I wasn't feeling, and now I want to play it, so. It looks like a bit of crack. How are we feeling on a scale of 1 to 10? Did anybody get a full bingo? I'll show you where I'm at with mine. I got, this is it. I think I'm in a... Wait, was the what... Did the... I suppose, did that count as one more thing? Ghost Rick. Does this count for the Metroid thing? I suppose it kind of does. I suppose it does. Oh, I can turn back on the, the alerts. That's what they're called. Aha. Now, I can go back through the alerts as well. Beep, 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 beep. 4 awesome. Thank you so much for 2 buds. And Proglide, thank you so much for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Sorry, I had the sound off for all the alerts just during that. And thank you for bearing with me for that. I did get a bingo. Oh yeah, I forgot to mark so many of them. Alright, we got a bingo! Wee, wee, wee! I was so in my own zone. Bingo. What do I win for getting a bingo? You can decide. What do I win? For my single line. Baba says I almost got a line. I was missing the Pikmin DLC. No Pikmin. No Pikmin. Yet. No Amiibo news. But maybe... I know there was a rumor, and not to be getting us all hyped up for nothing now, but I did hear... I heard on the wind that they're doing another presentation in the next, like, month or 2. No, I don't know. I wouldn't hedge your bets on that, you know. Yeah. You win all of chat making you mac and cheese. You all make me a single portion of mac and cheese. And then I have to judge the mac and cheese in front of a live studio audience. And if you poison me and I die, you get disqualified. Is that fair? I think that's pretty fair, you know. I was too away in so many places. Pain. I'll make you a single mac and a single cheese. Is that okay? Yeah, that'll do. That's alright. All of us will make you 1 mac and 1 cheese. This is going to be like, you know, the Courage of the Cowardly Dog mac and cheese scene. Hang on. Hands up anyone who doesn't know the mac and cheese Courage of the Cowardly Dog scene. Hang on, I'm going to find it. If I can find it. I nearly just typed in Courage the Dog.
This stinks! I hate it this way.
What's wrong with it?
Less cheese! More macaroni.
I think of this every time I make mac and cheese.
Less macaroni.
It's a wonder it wasn't in my head on Friday, to be honest.
More cheese! More cheese and macaroni. Too much macaroni!
I forgot how long this goes on for.
Ooh, perfect. I hate macaroni and cheese.
That's it. That's it. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention. I love Courage the Cowardly Dog. Bunny Bite has given everybody a gift in the form of a shark close-up. Here he is. Here he is. Lads, if you haven't given a shark a hug at this day to day, did you know that you can? Did you know it's free? Did you know it's easy? Did you know he love you? Exclamation mark hug shark. I actually feel quite good after that Nintendo Direct. To be honest with you. I feel pretty good about it. That was good. That was good. That was a good few things in there. Most hugged shark in the world, probably. Most hugged shark in the world. Ultrasonic says, I missed earlier. What's your thoughts on the Zelda game? I'm so happy Zelda finally gets to do some things. I wish they'd let her be more violent. I want them... Let Zelda pick up a sword. Let her pick up something blunt and bludgeon someone with it. It's what she deserves. She's been through enough. She deserves that much. But other than that, very excited. I will play it. Like, there's no question. I will play it. One Day Blinding Stew, thank you so much for your prime. You're very kind. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you. Back to Restless Behavior says, can we buy the mac and cheese and submit it instead? I don't have time to cook and it'll burn water if you leave me alone with it for too long. Yeah, go on. Listen, we'll work out the details. We'll work out the details. I've never actually tried, you know, the instant mac and cheese that you get in the box, the dubious instant mac and cheese. I've never tried that before. I have an idea in my head of what I want it to taste like. And somehow I already know I'm wrong. Mulk says she holds the Triforce of Wisdom. She doesn't need the muscles necessary for melee. That's true. That's true. That's true. I just... You know, I just, when are we getting this?
Help!
No, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. When are we getting... That's an entire playthrough. I do not want an entire playthrough. Aculine, thank you for the raid! You're here just in time for the high quality entertainment.
Duke Onkled is under attack by the
Did you watch the Nintendo Direct? Because we're watching the trailer for the new Zelda game right now.
I'll take the Triforce of Courage.
Are we all excited for the new Zelda game? Look at the new Zelda game!
Send Link.
Impa, don't worry, Zelda. The Triforce of Wisdom.
The graphics are so beautiful, so clear.
Enough. My ship sails in the morning. I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh boy! I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok!
I should make that be the screen that comes up when I come back from the Be Right Back.
A whole month gone, and still no
so
word.
Crunchy.
I'm certain he's all right.
Yeah, that old Ganon's no match for the king.
Link, go to Gamelon.
It's so
and find
deep
my
fried.
Great! I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos!
Anyway, Aculon, how was your stream? Tell me all about it. Hang on, welcome in everybody, all of you. We got Kaitus Bitch and Luix and hang on, more of you. And Tim Imder and Lucky Ezra, you got billions of you. Hello. Later still.
Wake up, Impa. We're going to Gamelon.
Imagine waking up to somebody putting a candle directly into your face. Imagine you wake up and someone's just holding a candle, like, this close to your head. And they're like, wake up, or... Oh, like, jeez, what...
We're going to Gamelon.
Wake up, Impa!
All right, dear.
I'm setting fire to the house.
Triforce of Wisdom.
New Zelda game looks great. Oh, genuinely, okay, now I've got that in my system. How are ye? How are you? How are ye? What did you see and enjoy from the Direct if you were watching it? Because it's... That was a great direct. That was a great direct. That was great. That was great. That was great. That was like, I'm really happy. That was good. We got Mario, Luigi, was it Brothership? Looks great. Ace Attorney, Zelda, Metroid Prime 4, feckin' like lots of good stuff. Even a lot of stuff that I'm not personally excited for, but I'm excited about it for other people. Luigi Mansion 2. I'm trying to decide because I want to stream that because I streamed the third one. I've actually done them in like a wee what jumped around order. I played Luigi's Mansion 3 on stream in 2020. I played Luigi's Mansion 1 the year before last. I could hold on to Luigi's Mansion 2 and play it in October. Because I have Twilight Princess to play still. And we still haven't finished Paper Mario. I think tomorrow might be the finishing day of Paper Mario. Mario Luigi looks good. Good to know Metroid Prime Store is real. Everything else, October. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold on to it. Veggie Bat, no way! I found your channel for the Luigi Mansion 1 playthrough. I was so fun. I couldn't believe how well it held up. Great game. Loved it. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Country port. The port of the remaster. By the way, can we take a moment to appreciate just how absolutely... I just spelled Donkey Kong with no E. How absolutely insanely good the soundtrack for Donkey Kong Country is. Aki, go teach, look after yourself. Thank you for bringing the party in. Like, imagine you get a game and you're like, okay, this is like, you know, it's... You're like, alright, okay, cool, alright, okay. Alright, you're right, okay, cool. We got some drums, we love a drum. We love a drum, yeah, that's good. Cool, alright, yep, plenty drums. Oh, we got some new drums coming in now, alright, and the game looks like this, so you're like, okay, alright, okay, if this is as good as it gets, like, we're vibing, very good, yeah, cool. You know? And you're like, oh, what the hell is that? You know? You're like, oh, that's a new sound for my brain, right? All the neurons are firing. You're like, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, imagine being 6 years old and hearing this for the first time, and then you're like, it's what is this? What's it do? It's like, the build-up is so good. We're doing some new stuff. We only just got here, we're doing some new stuff, Rick, okay? Okay, I know this is going into another part, but like, you know. It's great. Thank you, Rare. Jeff says Rare had insane talent in the 90s and 2000s. The best part is if you play enough Rare games, you can also almost instantly tell which composers worked on it. It's great. I don't know who composed the soundtrack for Donkey Kong Country. I haven't actually played it yet. I was going to. It's mad that they're doing... I probably will just end up playing the port of it that's on the Switch. The David Wise, is it? Hang on. Donkey Kong. I keep spelling Donkey Kong with no E. Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. He was one of the main composers. Ooh. Let's see. Lads, I am not joking in the slightest. But there's somebody credited. David Wise is here. There's somebody credited for the soundtrack of Donkey Kong Country. So you have David Wise, Eveline Fisher, and someone called Robin Beanland. No, it'd be really funny if it was Tommy Tallarico, though. Robin Beanland. What an incredible name. Beanland. And I'm not just saying it funny either. Like, that's the Robin Beanland. Come here to me, you Robin Beanland. I can't say what's in my brain. I can't say it. Rob Bailey says, take me to Beanland. I mean, the George doesn't open until, like, another hour or two, but... Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Very cool. Eveline Fisher, David Wise, Robin Beanland. Excellent. Very cool. Very, very good. Very nice, very cool. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm just actually very, very happy. I'm used to watching Nintendo Directs and just being like, oh, well, but the last few, I've been like, okay, this is This is good. This is good. This is good. Of note is that David Wise stated he took inspiration from Tim and Jeff Foglin of Pictionary Solstice Plock fame. Oh, do we have to play Plock again? By have to, I mean, am I going to make you listen to Plock again? I'm gonna make you listen to the Plock boss music again. Okay. This comes up every, like, 6 months that I make you listen to this because I just think it's incredible what they did with the SNES sound card. This was the SNES. The game was nothing to write home about. The game, like, this is the game. This is the game. Okay, this is great. Like, you have, like, you know, spooky haunted house, you know, like, ever played Hotline Miami? Like, I want to eat the crunch. Like, that is the SNES sound card. Like, yeah, then you see the actual bosses. Hang on. Let me find the actual bosses from that game. Maybe I should just play this game for the laugh. It does not look fun or exciting or enticing as a video game, but this is what the game looks like. This is Plock. This is where this music is from. Sword Bear, hello! Club banger. Why? Because they could. Because they simply could. Like, that's incredible. So you have that, right? And you're like, okay, that's... That laugh sound is just... like, ridiculous. Another one. And I feel this is very important to note. I think this is Tim Follin. Yes, it's credited as Tim Follin. Okay, 1990. Also, can we get some appreciation for Jeff? Oi, 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 oi. Just because we can. Just because we can. So, we've had a club banger from a game that was not good. Alright, that's not good. But the music slapped. And that was the SNES sound card, okay? Cast your mind back to the NES. If you know what this is from, do not say. NES sound card, okay? Alright, just take a guess what game this could be. If you don't know already. Like, what kind of game? Are you out, like, baiting the head off of someone? Like, are you out? Is it Tetris? Is it, like, Gran Turismo? Is it something very fast-paced, really, like, high power, really? Metroid, I mean, it could be. Because it just goes. Hits. It's such a great sound. It's great. Phoebe, we'll see you soon! We'll see you very, very soon. Trivial Pursuit. Funny. Sounds like a retro keygen generator. It actually does. It really, really does. This is the main theme for Pictionary. Imagine hearing that gearing up for a game of Pictionary. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Can we hear Solstice? We absolutely can. This had no business to go that hard. It's so good. I love that. I love when a game just goes, when you can tell, sorry, that was quite loud. When you can tell the composer has just really sent it. Oh, the cover for this one is in German. D something. Alright, we're going along, you know, we're doing our thing. Yeah, we're cool. Alright. Alright, we're... Look at that wizard. He is absolutely ripped. This is a picture of Tim Follin creating the soundtrack. Like, get up out of that. Were video game box artists just incapable of drawing any men who weren't extremely buff back in those days or something? There was a very funny trend of like video game. Oh wait, hang on, I'm missing a bit. That's great. It's so funky. It's so funky. Cake, the title translates to Solstice, the Search for the Wand of Demnos. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. There was something I was going to look up and it's gone out of my head. What was it? What was it? Oh yes, box art for video games. So there was a really, I would say a really weird phase. There's been a weird phase of box art forever. But I'm gonna find a funny one. I'm gonna find a very funny one. Oh jeez, I actually don't think I can show this on stream. I can't. I don't think I can. It would be really, really funny if I got banned for showing it. But have you ever seen the box art for the Elder Scrolls Arena? I don't know if I would even really put this into Discord looking at it now. I mean, you can't see any bits, but this is the box art for Elder Scrolls Arena. I can promise you, she's not wearing a suit of armor. What's the deal with that? Very, very, very well cropped, I have to say. Yeah, that's most of it, you know? Wild. It's the image for the game category on Twitch, is it actually? Oh my god, that's gas. Yeah, it's on the poster in the Arena in Oblivion. It's a lot sketchier. Hang on, I did see that in the search results. Where is it? It's very different. No. The one in Oblivion is very different, isn't it? Because this is the one from Oblivion, isn't it? Everyone's fairly, you know, sensibly and appropriately dressed for going in and baiting the head off of someone in there. Yeah, that's alright, you know, that's grand. Abby Stabby, thank you for the water. That's just Aragorn. I mean, listen, the game was being made in, what, 2005? Sure, he's doing alright, isn't he? It's amazing the influence that the Lord of the Rings had on a lot of fantasy stuff for a couple of years. But yeah, wild. Absolutely wild carry on. Absolutely wild. And I'd like to say, like, listen, I'm not I'm not a prude, but when it's the only female character on the box, and it's like, right, here is your suit of armor. Like, oh goodness, it's wild, wild. I had something else I was gonna say, and it's gone, out of my head, And there's plenty of sketch game covers from the 80s and 90s, probably before regulations came in, and probably I suppose, when did age ratings come in for video games? When? No, that's what? Video game age rating system, it would be... I want to say, yeah, it must have been like early mid-90s. Excuse me. I'm not seeing anything reliable. What about in Ireland? There's nothing specifically for Ireland. I suppose we're under the everything in Europe kind of thing. Early 90s, around sometime Mortal Kombat happened. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Little do you know, Sis Argan, she's actually wearing full plate. It's sculpted to look like a sexy lady, though. I mean, by all means. Oh, goodness. That was... I'm still really happy after that Direct. That Nintendo Direct was really good. It was good. It was good. I had like 3 other things I was gonna say. It's gone. They're gone. They're all gone out of my head. Gone. Gone. It'll come back to me in a minute, I'm sure. I'm sure. Very, very important in my brain, I'm sure. I had some other video game music I was going to play for you before I distracted myself entirely with the cover of Elder Scrolls Arena. Exactly, Jeff has it. Like, if you're going to have skimpy armor, have it so that everyone can wear the skimpy armor. Skimpy armor equality, okay? Skimpy armor equality. This is the take. This is the take. Nothing more variants, my blowhigh, so it's your blowhigh. Let's go! Woo! Oi, 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 oi. Hello. This is Oscar. He hangs out here. He's a good fish. There's actually another fish in the room, but you can't see her. She's on the coat rack on the back of the door. And I thought the camera would be at an angle where you could see her, but you can't, and that's okay. I also just realized that the camera is really sideways today. Like, impressive. Look at the... Meow. Like, look at that. Look at that. Darkest says all genders should be able to look like an ad for body oil, a poster for Cast Iron Quarterly. Exactly. Everyone should have the opportunity, you know? The opportunity to partake or not partake. He-Man is the male equivalent for pre-2000 skimpy armor. I don't have an exact time frame. He-Man was like the 80s, wasn't it? He-Man. Do you know what, actually, I mean... God, look at him. See, this is the equality we're talking about. This is it, like, you know. If everyone has the option, if everyone's going that way, you know, then why not? Then why not? Then everyone gets to wear it, you know? Look at Skeletor. That man's not a skeleton. He's jacked. Hooey. Hooey. Why are his nipples so central? Censorship. The woke mob didn't want him to have nipples. It's an awful affliction, really. I mean, you know. It's an awful thing. I mean, you should have seen what they did to the Ninja Turtles. Like, it was awful. I mean, geez, they don't even look like themselves anymore, you know? But that's, you know, that's censorship for you. I mean, they took one look at the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and they were like, yeah, fine, fine. We have to change all of this. We can't have the kids looking at any of this. We have to change them into the Tootin' Meenage Needle Teetles. That's much more appropriate. Now, unfortunately, when they were censoring the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they did leave a few things in as Easter eggs for the rest of us, because we know this is very official, very legitimate, and very real art, you know? Your man at the back has 3 arms. Oh, that was the style at the time, you know? But, yeah, there you go. Don't look at the feet. Just don't worry about that. I can't believe nipples got cancelled. It's true, says Irving. The woke mob cut off mine last week. Oh jeez, if anyone's looking to get rid of them, just run around the street and see what happens. No, Bernard, you're entirely right. Ninja Turtles were censored in the UK, and because they were censored in the UK, and if something is localized for the UK, especially back, well, particularly back in the day, we would have just gotten whatever tapes they had, or whatever dub they had, or whatever localization they had. So, you did not get Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You got Teenage... I'll see if I can find the opening. They had to edit it and everything. Mutant Hero Turtles. This was the opening in the UK and in Ireland. You can see... you can see where they've had to, like... the word hero in on the logo. But yeah, I don't know what the actual reason was. It was some carry on. They were like, we can't have ninjas. That's it's a security issue. We can't be having that. And so they made it Hero Turtles. Nike Strike, thank you for 20 months. I thank you very, very much. You know what? While we have this up, I'm going to look up what was the exact reason that they censored it. There was... Why was it Hero Turtles? Do you think that alone will get me an answer? So here we go. In the United Kingdom and some other European regions, the franchise was renamed Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles for the violent connotations of the word ninja. It was apparently too violent a word, the word ninja. So they had to make them into heroes.
They're the world's most fearsome fighting team. We're really hip. They're heroes in a half shell and they're green. Hey, get a grip.
And most of it is still the same, but like even there was merchandise and everything that had hero on it. It's wild, because like there's so much other stuff in the show where I'm like, I feel like the word ninja is the least of our troubles. Like it's just a kids show, you know. Oh my god, Jelly Me! Naming them ninja would imply their braless wives were bringing them sandwiches. Well, now we know why it was censored. Now we know the truth. God damn it. Oh. It's so bizarre. It's also incredibly crunchy. Actually, Vivid Bloodsucker makes a very good point. Nunchucks were very controversial back in the day, like, because it was very easy to get a hold of them for a long time. Like, it'd be like, oh yeah, just get nunchucks. So because that was associated with like ninjas and all that kind of stuff, they were like, oh, that's too violent. Because like nunchucks will, like, they'll break your hands, like, no joke. Nunchuck, no joke. But yeah, I remember that even being a thing when I was younger, like 100 million years ago. So Mikey was my favorite turtle. Oh. Somebody said, was it Jeff said, wait, I'm gonna get this. Wouldn't it be better if the word hero in the theme song was replaced by someone speaking monotone who sounded nothing like the previous vocalist? See, funny you should say that. I brought this up a couple of weeks ago, but I don't remember if we played the theme song. In the original UK run of Top Cat, you know your man, he's the most tip-top, Top Cat, you know your man, he was still called Top Cat in the show, but they renamed the show to Boss Cat in the UK, because I think there was a brand of, like, fucking cat food or something that was called Top Cat. This isn't the one. I think through the show, through the opening thing, but like, there's a really abrupt cut in the opening titles. There's definitely a version where they sing Boss Cat, and I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm almost sure this exists. I'm so sure. Now, later, I mean, geez, like in the 90s and stuff, and maybe in the late 80s, I don't know, they would have changed it back to Top Cat because it didn't really matter. It didn't really matter. It didn't really matter that much. I'm just trying to see if I can find it. I know there's one where it's like, and he's the most tip-top diddle-a-doo boss cat. It's like really half-assed like song. But I can't find it. I might have imagined. Maybe they didn't actually voice over that and I just put it into my own brain. I don't know. Vivid Bloodsucker says the first Star Fox game is called Starwing, and Star Fox 64 is called Lilac Wars in the UK because there was an old Atari game called Star Fox which messed with copyright laws and such. It's mad that stuff like that happens. It's mad. Yeah, the boss cat stuff would have been like pre-80s, like back when not far from when the show would have been originally airing. And yeah, I can't find any evidence of it other than the pictures, but wild. 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 Star Fox 64 will always be Lilac Wars to me. I did not know that one. That's actually a new one on me entirely. No, I didn't know that at all. Oh, actually, there's a funny one with that with, I think it was Spyro 2 on the PS1. So in the US, Spyro 2 is Spyro 2 Ripto's Rage. And I think when they were localizing it for the EU, they were like, for Europe, they were like, Rage, that's a bit angry for the kids now, isn't it? That's a bit aggressive for the kids now and all, isn't it? So they called it Gateway to Glimmer, which I like. I think it's a very sweet name. I think it's cute. I think it's nice. I like it. And it makes sense in the game. I actually prefer it to Ripto's Rage, but it's funny. You know? Yeah, you spend like 10 minutes in Glimmer and then you never go back. But you have the Gateway to Glimmer, which gets you to Avalar and all that, you know? But, you know. Kawaii Coffin, go rest your brain. Go rest your brain immediately as much as you need to. As much as you need to. Tassos says, in Greece, Chucky from Rugrats was renamed to Jerry, probably because of the Child's Play horror film. I'd never thought of that, actually. I'd never made that connection at all. That's mad. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Makes sense. What was I going to... by the Boomerang era, it was always Top Gun. Oh, yeah, no, it well would have been Top Gun. Boomerang didn't start until, like, 2001? Boomerang channel. Oh, maybe. The block of it on Cartoon Network was 1992, but it became its own channel in 2000. So, Boomerang no longer exists. Wait, really? There's no more Boomerang? First you tell me there's no more Chalk Ice. Then there's no more Boomerang. Is there anything else? It'll come back. Why? Oh, that's what I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. Good night. Good night. Have a good sleep. I had to take a second because I stretched my arms and my vision went... What'll I do with you? Remember Jetix? I do remember Jetix. I think we had Jetix. Perhaps. Probably. I definitely remember it. Didn't Jetix... Was Jetix the channel that... It was either owned by Disney or it became Disney... Oh, Zark. Okay, that's it. I'm digging up everybody's brains today. I'm digging up everybody's brains. I'm going to make everybody suffer. Because I haven't done this in a while. Selic Dev, I'm delighted for you. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're feeling very, very good for your good self. I'm honestly so happy for you. Very good. We love to see it. We love to see it. I'm going to see if I can find the opening for this. I'm going to make everybody hurt. Is this it? It's the only one I can find 11 years ago. 14 years ago. Oh my god, wait. Oh, that sounded like me. I'm just trying to get... Look at this. Look at this. This was the future. It's...
Hundreds of models from which to choose with emotion-driven EP. When the worlds of good and bad collide, gotta
yeah, it's got all the 4 kids' voices. I never really liked it. I would just watch it if it was on. This is just like Kids Bop Gundam. You gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Always reminds me of Code Lyoko. I've never seen Code Lyoko. It wasn't on anywhere I would have seen it. But there was some other cursed TV show that came into my head a minute ago, and I don't actually know if I want to terrorize you with it or not. Pound Shop Metabots, God. Yeah, it's a lot. I remember there were a lot of short-lived shows on telly when I was younger, and I just, you know. Oh my God, wait, hang on. I need to take a minute to tell you something really funny that has been going on TikTok. Let's see, is it still going on? Now, I know that's not a great start to a story, but bear with me, okay? So, you know the way we joke all the time, like, ah ha ha, Cake, you are a bajillion years old, you're 5 bajillion years old, you're 7 bajillion trillion years old, you're 500 million years old. Oh, Anchor, you know what I'm on about. So I put up a clip, and in it I said something like, lads, I'm going into my 4th decade, I can't deal with this. And I learned that a lot of people do not understand how decades work. And a lot of people think that I am 40. Which, I mean, listen, that would be fine too. There's nothing wrong with 40, that'll be great, but I did ordinary level maths, and I thought that was funny. So, yeah, exactly. Anchor, you have it entirely right. Like, listen, I'm gonna tell you something real fast, okay? I'm turning 30 next month, but don't tell anybody. It's a secret. I'm turning 30 next month. Don't tell anybody. It is under wraps. Officially, I'm like 1,000,000 years old, okay? It's way easier. But I just thought that was funny. So, there's people fighting about my age. There's people fighting about my age in my own TikTok comments. I think it is so funny. I think it is so funny. And, like, I'm gonna read you out a few because I think it's gas. Like, most people aren't being weird about it. They're just like, huh? Strawberry Heart's taking for 4 months. How are you doing? Come in. What was it like watching fish develop legs? Oh, it was great. I mean, geez, they were stumbling around the place for years, let me tell you. Alright, what have we? She is not approaching 40. Yeah, I mean, everyone's approaching 40 if you're under 40. You just might be approaching it at a slightly different speed. Let's see, what else have we got? I thought you were younger than me. I swear to God, I thought you were 19. I mean, sure. What else we got? Oh, someone said it was a nice focaccia. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. I'm sorry, 4th. I'm also in my 40s. I've actually lost a load of them. None of those words were in the Bible. This was the Skibbity Riz thing. Someone desperately trying to explain how decades work. Someone immediately below is going, there's no way you're near 40. No way. Oh, actually, this isn't related to the age, but I had to laugh. So this was the cheese broccoli soup and focaccia stream. And so it was... Geez, I'll actually find the clip. And I need to just tell you a funny thing. Because I did put it on shorts as well for my sins. It's this one. There was echo.
This is supposed to
Wait,
be a
that's not it.
professional
That looks literally bussin' on God, for real, skibbity Riz forgot to catch you more punk.
It's that one, okay? But somebody, you know when people are like, oh my god, the Gen Zs are ruining the word. And someone's like, it's just focaccia. This is why people hate Gen Z. And I was like, millennials would have called it something like heckin' delish focky cash. And you can't tell me that I'm wrong. Millennials would have called it heckin' delish focky cash. Or totes heckin' delish focky cash. I'm not saying I would have enjoyed calling it that, but... Listen, I lived through the era of people saying totes my goats unironically, alright? Beta! Literally exact same time, totes my goats. Fucking totes my goats. No way you're 40, you look like you're still in high school. Liar, ain't no way you're old! What do you mean you're about to 40? Who about to 40? Oh, goodness. Aren't you in your early 20s? You're not that old. No way. And I was just like, it's like neither of those ages are old. You're such... This one person just goes, you're 60? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna just pass away. Oh. Ma'am, I'm going to Ireland. I don't care anymore. I don't know what the context for that was, so. That's it. That's it. You look so young, though. People have no concept of what a 30-year-old looks like. Not that I would know, because I'm not nearing 30 or any age. I'm like a million years old. But people have no concept of, like... People don't look old in their 30s. To be honest, I've met people in their 40s who don't look what you would expect a 40-year-old to look like. It's like... It's wild. Absolutely wild. I think it's funny. I'm not like weirded out by it. I just think it's very funny because it's just a thing of like people have no idea what a decade is. How many Lego Bruce Wayne gifts? None. Absolutely none because I'm not posting it on Reels. I refuse. It's just the one format. I refuse to post any video on Instagram Reels unless it's like, excuse me, unless it's, I don't know, like an outfit post or something worth it, you know? If you're 40, I hope I age like you do. I'm not 40, but... Everyone will be fine. Everyone will just look after yourself. Eat good and wear sunscreen, you'll be fine. I blame TV shows casting 37-year-olds to play teenagers. Yeah, honestly, I mean, that definitely hasn't helped. I feel like most people can't imagine a 30-year-old woman. There's only 20 and 50. Like, genuinely, like, people have no idea what a 30 to 40-year-old woman looks like. And to be honest, even lads, like, or like anyone else, like, it can be hard to tell because in our heads, like, when we were growing up, the idea of someone at this age is like, you know, married with kids and stressed and probably, like, back in the day, smoking 500 a day, you know, not wearing sunscreen and all that kind of stuff, you know? So, I don't know. Noomsa says, my mum's at 50 and she still gets people who think she's in her 20 to 30. She thinks it's a little uncomfortable. Yeah, it's, I mean, at least, I mean, you know, at least you look well, but at a certain point you're like, oh, I get ID'd, like, all the time unless it's someone in the shop who knows me. Rob Bailey says, when's your birthday? We're having a special party stream. Maybe. It's on a Friday. If you can believe that. It's Friday the 5th of July. So it'll be... I want to make myself a cake. I think that'd be cute. I think it'd be nice. Make a little cake. Sweet Little Label says you're supposed to wear sunscreen. I mean, I recommend it. I mean, you won't die if you don't wear it. But for your long-term health, I'd recommend it. Especially if it's a bit sunny, you know. Amer, hello. I still get people asking if my parents are home when I answer the door. I'm nearly 27. Yeah, I get that. I get that. And like I usually don't mind. Like I'm like, that's fine. As long as people aren't condescending to me. Like generally once people realize that I am years old, they're like, oh, sorry about that, and then it's fine. They apologize. It's fine. But like it's, you know. Yeah, but yeah, on the sunscreen, just, you know, it doesn't have to be beauty. For the sake of your health, wear sunscreen. Get yourself your factor and wear it, you know. Zarga says I frequently get people thinking I'm in my mid-20s. I am not. And I see why, but it's also that thing again, and people just don't understand that nobody looks that different. Like, there's not a huge visual difference between someone who is 27 and someone who is 34. Like, it's a lot of time, but it's less of a difference than you would think, you know? You know, it's less of a difference than, say, between someone who is 17 and 23. Like, you do a lot, you do a lot of growing up in that time, you know, your brain does a lot of growing up in that time, so, you know, you carry yourself differently, you present yourself differently, and all that kind of stuff, you know? Rowan says you don't really meet 30-year-olds a lot in fairness. Your parents or grandparents are older. By the time you're old enough to comprehend age, a lot of your teachers in their 40s. And if you go to uni, then a lot of people there are working... Oh, well, yeah, that's true, actually. People working there would be older, too. I barely know anyone in person that are in their 30s. That might be why folks are so hard gauging it. I have a lot of friends in their 30s, so maybe that's why I also have the thing of, like, lads, it's not a big deal. Like, it's fine. I also think it's really weird that people are like, oh, I'm turning 30! Ooh! It's like... Be glad you can. Like, not to be grim, but like be thankful you can. Like, fair play to you. I love getting older. Every year I get older. I get to make up another stupid age to say on stream, which I change every day. But it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's good. It's good. Every year you get older, you get a little wiser. That sounds really corny, but I don't really care. I was born on the cob. You know? Rob Ellie says, I work with an older woman who treats me like a child. I'm also nearly 30 because I'm the same age as their son. Her son is also an adult! Oh, God, it's gas, though. Like, if a parent does that to you in, like, a, you know, in a not annoying way, that's, you know, if they're like, pet, child, you know, it's like, whatever, but, you know. Jeff says, my brother was like that as well. He used to do physical network stuff for the province while he was single and hated going to high schools because I don't know if you work here or go here. I hate that. Hate that. That Hungarian guy says, I'm going to Japan the year I'm 30, so I'm looking forward to it really much. Hey, that's a nice thing to look forward to. Oh, I'll be unspecified milestone age when we go to Japan as well. Lurvik has it though. It's harder to tell because like it's one thing that you don't see people in their 30s. So like traditionally, dare I say traditionally, people in their 30s would have been, you know, your parents or people who were raising families. You wouldn't interact with them as much as people younger or older than that. But yeah, people understand how sunscreen works now. And the thing as well is, like, it's gas. I find people who are older than me will think I'm really young. Anyone under the age of 25, 95% of the time, they know I'm old. They know my knees creak when I move too fast. They know. They absolutely know. And it's completely okay. Like, it's just one of those things. It's gas. But, you know, I'm also years old, so yeah. One Day Blinding Stew says, I get tired of seeing people in their 20s complain about turning 30 and fearing it like it's encroaching death. Yeah, like you barely got there. You barely got there. Like I'm still standing. I'm still learning things about myself, learning things about the world. You think you know everything when you're 23 and you're afraid to get older, and then you realize, geez, if I hadn't gotten older, you know, I wouldn't know any of this stuff. Beta says, when you turn 30, you truly turn Bertie. Nobody wants to turn into Bertie. Now, that'll tell you. Yeah. Mulk says, I'm bad with change, and changing decades is hard. I mean, that's fair. I mean, you could do what people used to do back in the day when they'd be writing their name, like, I don't know, like Emma 2K4, and then they go back and add a 1 and a 1 and a 1, and eventually you had, like, I don't know, Legend 2K9 plus 3 kind of stuff, you know? Can I just bitch this? My knees creak when I move at all, but I'm in my early 20s, so people are alarmed I stand and crack a ghost stick. It happens. It happens. That's a normal thing. I mean, yeah, you know, be looking after yourself, of course. Escurian says, some wise machinima once said, all people are idiots. And let me prove this mathematically, if you will. Remember 10 years ago? You were an idiot. So what's our 10 years from now? It's true. We learn a little more every time, you know? Millipede says, terrified me at work when young ones use their slang. I'm only 31, but I already feel so behind the times. I wouldn't say I feel like an anomaly as such, because I mean a lot of people my age are kind of hip with the young kid slang, but as much as I don't always understand a lot of it, I'm glad like, it's not my thing, it's not mine, but I get it. It's not my thing, but I get it. Wait, let me... Hold on for just a moment. Maroki is very upset about getting their massage deleted. But it didn't get deleted for the reason you think. But I am still going to read it out. Ooh, do you love Skibbity Toilet? I really do. Would you watch Skibbity Toilet with me, you little Sigma? The internet is such an experience. Such an experience. Every day, you never know what's going to happen. You know, anything could happen any day of the week. Any day, any hour of the day, any hour of the week. And you know, that's life. That's life. Go on, have your 5 minutes. Go on, get into your system. Go. Go. But yeah, thinking you were an idiot 10 years ago, it means you've grown in the past 10 years. Also, when you get older, you end up just going back to all the hobbies and stuff you liked and just enjoying it more, you know? Red Bean Bitter Cream says, what does that message even mean? Do not worry the limited chat brain cells on it. Do not worry at all. I do feel lucky that I'm in touch enough to know that, you know, kids these days, their memes are just new manifestations of the memes we had, you know? I just hit a button that wasn't supposed to hit. Do not worry your Skibbity Toilet Ohio Riz brain about it. Well, now I'm going to, just to spite you. Fluffa, thank you so much for subscribing for 6 months in advance. Oh my goodness, that's Tui. Thank you so much today. Thank you so much. You were 3 good. 3 good. What'll I do? What'll I do with you? Oh, quick thing, just before I forget, I want to thank you for something. I would like to thank you very quickly for something. Where is it? The last YouTube video, the one that went up on Friday, is, I think, the best performing video in this short a space of time ever. Like, genuinely ever. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. It's also the most liked video since the one where I read out all the comments on the Tom Scream thing. Thank you so, like, seriously, thank you all so much for the support over on YouTube. It's been great. It's been great. If you're not already over on the YouTube, it is free, it is easy. There it is. And I will keep putting up shorts and stuff when I remember to. But thank you. You're very good. You're very good. Zargat says, penguin muffins with a spork of doom on a ninja pirate ship. No, that has to stay there. That has to stay there. You have to think about that and know what you've done. You have to be witness to your own deeds. So random, XD. Escuria makes a very good point. What's the difference between Skibbity Toilet and Badger? You can't just say one has badgers. That's not good enough. There's very, very little difference. It's a very similar kind of, woo, you know. Galaxy Ghost, how are you doing? Come in. One has toilets. Therefore, one has amenities and the other hasn't. Now, how are we going to deal with that? You can't dunk on the youth if theirs is a better civic amenity. You can't. I'm sorry, you can't. No, Birdo, you're right. I was going to bring up the source Gmod videos. Like, it's the same humor, and honestly, I think that's really cool. I like that. That makes me very happy. Because, sure, it's a different interpretation, but it's just a bit of crack, you know? It's just a bit of crack. Maroki says, you welcome for the content. I should get some appreciation. Alright, chat, do we want the moderators to appreciate? Do we want the moderators to appreciate? Oh, Jeff, really? You don't want to appreciate somebody? I mean, really appreciate somebody? It's very unlike you. It's very out of character. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, they're plenty appreciated now. Anyway. And so are my eardrums, I guess. Here we go, here we go. That'll do, that'll do. Oh, in their special moderator way, exactly. Now, lads, it's 5:05. Now, fancy that. 5+5. Here is the plan for tomorrow. We're going to play Paper Mario. We are in the home stretch of this game, and I am so excited. I'm so looking forward to it. If you're excited for Paper Mario, can I get a hell yeah, brother? Because I'm quite excited for Paper Mario. I've really been enjoying this game. I'll be very sad for it to be over, but I am having a very nice time, you know? I'm having a very nice time. I won't get to do all their voices again for ages. It's been great. I've honestly, I've loved it so much. It's been great. It's been great. It's been great. It's been great. It's been great that I don't know what to do with myself. So yeah, we'll be playing that tomorrow. It might... I don't know how long the ending is. Don't tell... I need to put this away from my arm. Don't tell me. Don't tell me nothing. I don't know how much is left. Say nothing, but... Oh yeah, the side quests as well. So we'll see how we're going, you know? See how we're going. I'm so excited. How dare you paper over the deep problems in Mario Society, and I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I will. Now come here. I have to ask you something very important. Have we had, on this day, today, watching the Nintendo Direct, making the bingo card, messing, carrying on, listening to tunes, chatting, and carrying on, have we had a very nice time on this day, today. Thank you for coming along. This was nice. This was good. Does she know? I know nothing. There's nothing in here. If you open up my brain, the only thing you're going to find in there is, I don't know, probably the €2 coin I lost there a couple of weeks ago, but, you know. Oh, there could be anything in there. If you open up my skull, the only thing you'll find in there is a platinum copy of Spyro the Dragon for PS1. Mint condition in the plastic. That's the only thing you're going to find in there. No dust. Nothing. That's it. If you spoiler backseat Paper Mario, says Zargan, I'll pour a bag of Builder's sharp sand into your underwear drawer. Ooh. 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 Oh. That's cruel. That is cruel. Astral Nebula says, I just joined, I have no context. I'm not sure what context I could give you to make that make any sense. You'll be making pearls after that, good god. Oh. I also found a small bowl of soup and focaccia bread next to the copy of Spyro in there. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I feel bad for anybody who experiences my stream without context, which I suppose is anybody who encounters the YouTube shorts or whatever, but I got noticed finally at Astral Nebula. See, what you have to be careful about in here is that I notice most people. If I miss you, that's more that's a more unusual thing. Alright, cool, cool. Everyone's accounted for. Okay, everyone's accounted for. That's cool, 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 cool. Very good. Very, very good. Shove says I had the best time, cannot complain. A very, very nice time on the stage. Stop nosing me, I'm begging. I won't nose. Your glasses are blinking. My glasses don't blink. I actually can't do the no blinking thing as well as I used to be because I've been dehydrated. Looking forward to the next noticing stream where you stare down the camera in silence for 8 hours. You know I would do that. You know I would do that, and you already know the music that we were playing. You know I would do that. I could do that for charity, just see how long I can hold a stare at the camera. I mean, it wouldn't be exciting, but it would be... This is an hour long, so, I'm not doing that. I used to be able to hold a non-blinking stare for, like, a good minute. I just can't do it anymore. Lola has Twitch, says I joined no context other than Tom and Jerry screams. Next thing I know, I'm rewatching the old and I'm Josh Bear. 10 having a great time. I'm glad. I'm so glad. That makes me very happy. Like, genuinely, that's really, really cool. I'm so glad you like it. I never know what people expect coming in here, coming from like TikTok or whatever, you know. But I'm glad you're having a nice time. A nice time. Right, come here. I'm going to make some moves. Making moves. So if you're new here, we would love to have you over in Discord. You can come in, you can read the rules, you can agree to them, you can chat, you can mess, you can carry on, be nice. If you're subscribed, you can link your Twitch and Discord accounts together. And you can get into the behind the scenes area and you can get on the Minecraft server where I have been pouring most of my brain for some reason for the last month and a half. I just haven't been able to stop playing Minecraft. Which is funny because I haven't been streaming it. I've just been like, because I've been sitting like in silence. Okay, with music playing, but not talking, just like sorting the warehouse on the server and stuff. I don't know why. But it's been nice. And for anyone who's not over on the YouTube, it is free, it is easy, head on over. New video went up there Friday and it's been nice. Thank you so much for coming along. This is nice. I'm very excited about everything. Not everything. I'm excited about a lot of things in the Nintendo Direct. Now, I will be back tomorrow. Just one more reminder. I'll be back tomorrow for the Papered Mario. Now, I'm going to see who's online. Where can we bring you? Who's on the line? Bum, 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 bum. Love isn't always on time. Who's online? Jeez, everyone's playing Elden Ring. I'm gonna send you to... Wow. Who is online that we can be going to? Oh, do you know? Do you know where we could go to? We could go to... Dree Ashtok is playing Paper Mario. Now, Dree is much earlier in the game, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. But I think that would be nice. I think that would be very nice. Fellow Irish streamer, does he speaking Osqueliga and learning words along with chat, which is very nice. Great vibe, 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Please go on over to Dree and be very, very nice. And lads, oh, I'm hungry. Oh, I've got a fine, healthy hunger on me now. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And I will see you tomorrow! Goodbye from me, goodbye from Shark, goodbye from Dave, goodbye from... Hang on. She's been hiding in the background. I'll get her. Hang on. She's... I'm tangled.